Everybody ready for Jetty Dies in Dyworld? I assume everybody's ready. Thank you, dear. Oh, that's right. I still want to stab you.
You having to stab her? I thought you're the one with diabetes.
No, she's also got diabetes now.
Dear.
Dying in Dyworld, go. Excellent. Yeah, I warned her.
Shut up! You didn't get no slap.
Hey, is this still getting the great joy of the stabbing? I am, because she refuses to stab herself. Absolutely refuses.
Can you get an under the arm implant that gives you?
Yeah, you can get an insulin pump, but they're not cheap. Really, really, really not cheap.
I don't know what you did with it.
I didn't. Did I? Alright, here you go.
Oh, I have to cancel that too.
Okay, can you put down your phone? Can you take that as is? I don't know what you did with the lid.
You put that there.
Oh, okay.
The other one hit your feet.
Oh, is it? My brother's wife has a pump. Look, you can get a pump. But the best way to do a pump is also have constant monitoring. With a little thing that goes, on your arm, onto the soft bit of the underneath of the arm. And then it checks all the time what your blood sugars are. But the pump isn't automagic. It just constantly puts in a little bit of insulin, which is not ideal. She has a weird type 1 diabetes. Her insulin is the wrong shape and can't leave where it's created. Oh, okay, weird. More importantly, we've just found out Stinson has a brother. We've confirmed Stinson has a brother. We're making progress. Now, one day he'll actually get a mic. And we can confirm for once and for all whether Stinson is actually male or female.
Yes, is he the brother or the sister?
Love you
Or
too.
both?
Alright, so service should be up. It's paused, unpaused. Jetty's in the middle of the base. That sounds like a bad idea. Let's go stand over here a little bit. So what do we want? We want combat. We want UFOs. We want poop. Well-timed shot. Fortress. Trees. Carpet bomb. Power Rangers. Group Gastro. One shot. Okay. Or even human. True. We don't know. We don't know the basic details. Oh my god, I just realized.
Be a talking dog.
It could be. Well, we don't even know whether he talks. Hang on. Typing dog. I just realized the child that was up screaming earlier is down in my bed. He's going to be in my bed later. For fuck's sake. Okay.
So JD's going to be streaming till 7 a.m. when the kid wakes up.
I am officially on the new sleep schedule. It is going to be staying up till sunrise. I'm not going to be streaming that long. At least I'm not planning on it. I want to finish, I don't know, a couple of hours, and then I actually want to record videos. Did my mod get implemented? No, it hasn't. It hasn't, Rubble. This week, trying to get back to some sort of normality sleeping schedule, and then Friday, finding out all the kids were off because life hates me, and then that moves me to the weekend, where the weekend, literally all I've done is streamed and tried to fix Sassy's mic. Sydney, how you doing? Long time no see. I have no time whatsoever right now. Correct. I plan to do some of the drywall ceiling this weekend. I haven't even been down the studio at all. What can I do for you?
You only just realised there's a screaming child in your bed? I regularly have a screaming child in my bed. It's called Snowfield.
Oh. Jetty's new sleeping schedule equals screwed up. Correct.
Again.
Alright, I need to go... Yeah, but screwed up not in a way that suits me. That's the worst part.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
More on. Okay, copy, paste. And that'll do me. Oh no, actually I need to go post in Dyworld's Discord. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, done. Okay, cool. I've done things. Yes! 1 month, 23 days, 23 hours, 19 minutes, and 54 seconds. So I had 1 month and 24 days, 40 minutes ago. Cool. Cool. Alright. So we need to launch a whole shit ton of rockets. And there's a silo somewhere. Somewhere. Right there. Which requires steel, titanium, red circuit boards, and coal. Coal seems easy. And it's bringing back titanium. Which fixes the titanium problem. And the steel problem?
hopefully from that one.
Okay, but the fact that we have...
Yeah, there's 30.
Yeah.
There's 30k steel there.
Okay, so now it's just a matter of time, is it?
Time and routing it over to here.
Okay. Please step out of the base. Sleeping here an hour, there an hour, and I don't know how. I want to get close to 8 hours sleep in 24 hours anyway. That's my issue. I'm not getting 24 hours sleep. I'm getting... Yes. Oh, that's right. We had... Well, no, they look to be...
issues as well.
They look to be semi-solved. Alright.
They're taking out the occasional turret.
Yeah, it seems like a later JD problem. Alright, so that's the steel. Oh, that's the steel. Okay, I do not have... I do have a loader. Okay, and you need to go to where? Yes. So it turns out we're going down.
Basically, probably onto the bus somewhere.
Sure.
Go with from there.
That's a bus, is it?
Yes.
Okay.
As close as one we're getting.
Bot. Hey! Come on, bot. There you go. Nope. Maybe we can move the power pole rather than using it underground?
Heresy.
Oh, it's a wooden power pole. Like if it was made out of metal, I might leave it. Okay, well, it's officially in your bus thing.
Yay.
But I think you need this to go up.
I'm actually going to move it.
Move the silo?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Fine. Never mind.
And make more of them.
Yeah, more of them sounds like a great idea with 283 to launch. Okay.
Yep.
I need the guns that have no guns. Alright, we need to handcraft... Yes, many submachine guns. That's still really annoying, the fact that I can handcraft a submachine gun, but then I can't actually handcraft the gun, the gun turret. You warning me beforehand? I'm gonna get nuked at some stage. When it comes, what I'm standing beside, who knows? I have no wall. I thought I had a crap ton of wall.
Eat 'em all.
That's right. Moores joined last time, just as I was logging off.
Thing I need to mention to the dev. You need more inventory space.
You get it, theory, with the thingy, but yeah.
You get it in theory.
Never seen it increase.
Yeah.
Haven't we?
No.
Statistics, player stats. Strength would affect inventory space, I would imagine.
How do you get strengths?
No idea. I've only got 2.91.
We don't know how you get strength.
I have 121 inventory slots.
You do? I've got 120.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, I have 121. No idea how to affect it.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Friends.
Download all the mods again. Had to reinstall Factorio. Yes. Nate, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty Does Bad Things in a whole new mod pack. And thank you for the butters that are about to show up. They're entirely your fault because you clicked the follow button. The good news is, if more people click the follow button, more biters are going to show up.
Why do you have so many shotguns?
Because I need to craft them to make thingy-majiggy boss. Why the f... Are you still out of bed?
Oh, you have the new emote.
Yes. And when I press this, it appears in chat. And when I press this...
Hello, my friend.
Oh my God,
Stay a while and listen.
Volon Nightshade, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for doubling the amount of biters that are due to show up. Well,
Yes, they do go, oh my god, JD, why?
Follow a train.
probably more than double because it's exponential. So, you know. And yes, the child has a point. If you go over and subscribe at YouTube really quickly. Oh, Nate with the sub as well. Thank you for the subscription. Turns out I lived. Turns out my shields are awesome and I lived super well. But thank you for the sub anyway. But what happens if I do that? Normally I die. UFOs might do the trick. Biters from space.
Why do you have so many shields?
Well, they're going down. Anything I can do to help you, JD? Enjoy the show. Enjoy the stream. Not stand under the frigging UFOs whilst the biters are here. More. They're behemoths. Good timing, Malls. Malls, your timing is amazing. I don't have ammo. Oh, mate. Oh, thank you for helping, chat.
Nice. JD, any other ammo other than that works better?
I don't have any other ammo, and if I do, it's hidden in my inventory somewhere, and I'm trying to survive.
Oh.
Oh, and I didn't survive.
That is so helpful.
Chat is so helpful. They put down guns, and then removed the guns. Just come here. It will deuce it out. Your health's going up. Okay, never mind.
Like Fox.
Never mind.
Yeah. I don't have a... Bilbo, you got a turret. I've got ammo.
Got JD's turrets.
these turns. What am I doing? Solved. Okay. Bots. Rebuild everything. Thanks, chat.
Like,
Who just died?
I don't have any blueprints. Oh, that's right. Fuck, this is my Steam version.
Language.
yeah. And your blueprints would be useless anyway.
No, worse than that. I had to downgrade Factorio for biter battles. This is my Steam version. Okay, so where are blueprints kept? See users, app data, roaming, Factorio, blueprint, backup. Oh yeah, let's duplicate that real quick because that's important.
You could have a cat cam.
Enraged, thank you.
Again.
What version of Factorio? Latest.
Can I take the sticker off?
Huh? No! You can go to bed. Okay? I haven't even read the sticker, child. I've been too busy. Now go the fuck to bed, because I am so over it. Go the fuck to bed. Cool. Hey, Di! We found some problems.
You pooped?
No, with the mod. Yeah, I pooped, but that's happened lots of times. How do we increase our strength, Di? This is an important question that's just come up. How the hell do we improve our strength? Do tell. How do we improve our strength? That's it. That's the whole conversation. Eventually I'll have enough of my inventory back. I should be able to craft health packs. Why did that not make me food? Oh, they're different types of walls. Yes. Pick up, killing, crafting. I think I win in the picking up department. Really win in the picking up department.
Really? Okay.
I only have 121 inventory slots. It's under one of these. Total mind. 500,000. I'm already reworking the bonuses? Okay, because I'm definitely not getting a inventory range pickup bonus. Inventory pickup bonus.
Is there anything worth mentioning?
Because it was for picking up crap. I would win. I'd have the biggest inventory. Chat would know all about it. Clean up that row. Clean up that row. And that row. Why are the birds up already? It's 1 AM. You guys, you go back to sleep. Your clock's wrong even by my standards. Oh, uranium ammo.
Yeah, I already had the birds out as well.
Getting confused. Obviously, they've also gone through European daylight savings.
I don't know DSG has changed.
I think that was the contents of my inventory. Yeah. Those and those. Are you picking up or the nanobots? Both. And he counts both of them. The nanobots do something,
Yeah.
it counts the player doing it. Which is good, because my nanobots have picked up a few things. Just a few. At my inventory several thousand times. Okay.
Faceless. He's still got a way to go on the mod.
What's the deal with Dyworld? Dyworld is a mod set that works with like space exploration, and it's a story-based mod. So rather than with most other mod packs you make up the storyline yourself, this actually has a pre-built-in story that you need to run through. So it's all done in acts, chapters, quests. And currently, we need to actually, let's go with here. So under the Infometron, we have acts and phases with text and storyline and all that sort of stuff. And our current one, our current quest is to launch 283 rockets, which will take us just but a minute, I expect. Several hundred minutes.
That's less than what we had to do on the other server.
And yeah,
Where we're
Horn,
testing.
thank you so much for fixing the latency issue. I'm curious how you found it. I'm curious. I want a full Friday Facts write-up. I want a Friday Facts write-up. Is it going to appear in the Alt F4? I might actually read an Alt F4 if it did. I'm curious how you found it. I'm curious how you potentially fixed it.
You fixed it for Clusteria, I bet.
Probably. But I remember the patch notes say something about it being on LAN. Is latency fixed
It
there?
seems
You have
to.
24 ticks of it. I do, because that's lower than 30.
Yeah, it seems to be weird. They said LAN, but it seems to work on WAN as well.
It seems, according to Fox, I haven't really experienced it. I haven't been on a modern server and running the right version enough to actually notice. But it seems...
Soren went down a fair bit.
It seems you get on, and then it eventually, over time, it stabilizes to a lower amount. Game in chat now for a brief description. Well, we're in voice. Warn if you want to swing by the server and jump to voice and explain. It'd be awesome. Hey, Red. How you doing? Oh, Horn's already in the Discord. I know he's in the Discord. Horn's been in Discord for ages. Okay, have inserters, have thingamajiggy bobs, have no health packs because they were used. Have no fish, but it's alright, we'll find a fish. Have cleaned up and repaired the base as best as I can repair things. Yeah, there's still some holes over here. Didn't say when it said very good connections, which is always saying connections without packet loss. I remember browsing it very, very quickly. Okay. Oh. So hang on. Pike gets turned to health packs. What the hell does salmon do?
Health packs.
Packs as well eventually.
Oh, it's eventual health packs. It's saved these forever. Okay.
Also, it turns into
Cook fish.
Oh,
signs.
yay. Please tell me you can farm fish.
I unlocked the tech, but didn't get the tech to do it.
Okay.
So I don't know what was up with that.
Flat,
Fish farm itself did not unlock.
Flat 4 ticks off everything plus 1 tick extra for dedicated servers. Oh. So you're telling me that if I was assuming somebody was sitting at the data center and hosting a game of Factorio compared to just running it off a dedicated server, I would be having 23 to the dedicated server and then 24 to somebody who was sitting in the same data center just hosting it. Tell Pooba. Nah, latency's not that much an issue when me and Pooba play. It was UPS. UPS got her in a big way because I had a newer machine than she did. So with the Defender Till Death series, we capped out her whole process.
that's something I'm gonna be curious about.
What?
How is Factorio gonna act with big little cores?
No idea. No idea.
Oh, I've got no idea how it would do it either.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
dedicated
also,
server
like-
had one extra tick compared to hosting via client. That's been fixed. Oh, okay. So you mean a dedicated client would be at 22 ticks, and because I was on a dedicated server, it'd be at 23 ticks. That's nice. It turns out I came all the way out here, and I don't have wall on me. I did well. They're very big dragons. Very big dragons.
Aiming for the power supply.
A little bit surprised to see Dyworld and SE. Dyworld depends on SE. Built on top of
No,
the SE.
this Dyworld depends on SE.
Oh, well.
Original one doesn't.
Okay, the Dyworld Dynamics mod depends on SE. Run, Bilbo, run! Did I... Let's basically insert along. Let's basically insert a filter. I did run out of sets. Cool. Inserter. It's still terrible at handling packet loss. I've been thinking of ways to solve that. That would be nice, because I gotta say, myself and Fox especially, not so much.
When it kicks in, bad, but some of our problems are just got to do with latency. Other side of the world.
I don't know if it's strictly packet loss that we're experiencing, or whether it's just some packets decide to take a short route, and other packets decide to take a much longer route to get to the same destination. But that hurts.
I wonder if VPN would help you.
In theory, it would. In theory, it would route it across the world on a dedicated, smaller network. But the catch is, it doesn't happen regularly, and when it happens, it doesn't happen. Actually, it's only happened on this server like 2 or 3 times, but it's had happened other German servers multiple times. And where was the other spot that Scared had servers?
Finland.
Yeah, the Finland server was just screwed for me. The packets are all over the place. Packet loss
Just got off that
leads to
server.
latency doubling. Yeah. Myself and Fox just have the occasional like latency will be fine, and then it'll go through the roof, and then come back down, and then go through the roof again, and then come back down. And we can't determine. What?
It will fluctuate all over the place and then stabilize.
Yeah.
And then maybe an hour or 2 later, fluctuate again.
Yeah, and we've got no way of knowing whether it's actual packet loss or packets just taking the short route followed by the long route followed by the short route. I've done trace routes and seen that it's generally the second one with packets just, going different routes all the time because they feel like it. But it's a nightmare when it happens. Are you running, I guess? Oh, you're probably not running. Maybe don't burn the wood. Sure. Sounds like intermittent packet loss. When I run a ping, all the packets get there.
Just order.
Yeah, they're just out of order by the time they get there. Hey, die. Okay, oil cans in your inventory? Yes. No, die's gone. Yeah, nanobots don't auto-heal the offshore pump. Ooh. 19. What are you missing? Green circuits. Moles, do you happen to have a whole lot of those guns in your inventory? Let me just open your inventory and confirm you have one of them. Okay, I have no idea where they all went. Would be interesting to know the ping to the server you're playing on is. If Bilbo can DM me the IP, or can I see it? I can't see it in the logs. I can see users' IP addresses. I can see my Archon. Refusing connection.
Essentially the IP.
Have you? Okay. Let's dump that. Ooh. Dump those in there. You craft away.
Like a boss.
Data Gnome! Thank you for the live gifted subs! Run! Thank you for the gifted subs, mate. Very, very much appreciated. To Elliptican.
Like a boss.
Torgic. Sparkle and Pop. Sparkle, are you here? Sparkle, are you here? Union.
Like a boss.
Naracron. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you again, Data Gnome. You're awesome. Food.
Ooh.
Species. Random shit. Issy virus streamer, zombie enthusiast, horror
Like a
lover,
boss.
became here for skill, you came for the wrong place. Yes.
Sounds like JD.
I've got skill. I've got Factorio skills. I need games that slow paced and require auto aiming guns by just holding spacebar. Then I have all the skill in the world.
Like a boss.
Yes. Data Rider, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thank you very much, sir. I need more health packs, it turns out. Ooh. He survived. It did survive. These pipes are not doing well at surviving. Yeah, I've got all the hit points in the world now. Statistics. Player stats? Health. Do I hover over health? Can't remember. Alright! Master Wolf, thank you for the resub. And the death blow. Thank you for 14 months. I had lots of hit points, okay? It was lots of hit points I did have. Okay. I'm trying to get an IP address for Horn to a ping command. And have my body on me, because it turns out, in this mod pack, your body disappears after 15 minutes. Which has led to at least one JD never coming back.
Didn't that one die under trees?
No. There was at least one JD that never came back. He was lost because it took too long to get back to my body. Like the other night when I didn't have Archon on. Windows R.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't... Hello, Windows. Windows R. Really? Windows R. CMD. Well, okay. Sure, Windows, you don't have to account for my fat fingers. Alright. Ping IP. I won't put it up publicly. 311, 309, 309, 311. At 24 ticks. Does that help? We're gathering data. You sent Jetty back to home? I doubt you sent Jetty back to home. I'm pretty sure I turned that off. Race the age bar plus spider Sismo. 310 milliseconds. Yes. Yes. 310, 311. What spider is Sismo?
It allows you to put factories inside Spidertrons.
It's like the tanks on Mountain Fortress.
But it's not like the train in Mountain Fortress.
No.
It is.
In Mountain Fortress, cars and tanks and Spidertrons all have their own workspace.
Yeah.
Just like the train does.
Yeah, but if the train... See, Race to the Edge with a train would be cool. Because then the whole
Wouldn't
factory
be hard to do.
Wouldn't it?
No, given that it can be done in a scenario.
You're going to code the scenario then.
Well,
I am not
most of the
volunteering.
codes.
It sounds like Fox just volunteered for our next Race to the Edge map to fix it up so we
I've
do the
got
whole
no
thing in a
fucking
train.
idea.
I think Empire.
Base code must be there already
Hey, stop sleep. We might include trains as well.
because
Look, Race to the Edge in a train sounds awesome. So minimum theoretical latency is 19.4. For me... Are we talking ticks or milliseconds? Because I'm curious. How are you doing this lovely Zoe? I'm doing great, Slopsy. How you doing? So my minimum latency is 19.4 ticks. Based on Australia to Germany. I'm assuming this is where the conversation's going. Oh, do you want to jump into chat? Is that going to make your life easier? I'm grinding PoE like a madman. Oh, that's right. Poe had an update, didn't it? Major patch. They don't play Poe.
What is Poe?
Path of Exile.
Path of Exile.
Still don't know.
Yeah, last
Diablo.
Friday. I remember... Big streamer. Starts with Z. Last Friday. So it gives a minimum possible latency of 22. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. But, like I said, Zirazan! That's it! He's the dad of Poe. He's not, but we'll move on. We'll move on. Devon Nash was streaming Poe before Zirazan was. Just so you know. Just so you know. No. He was... Choo Choo, yep. Level 2 subtrain. Thank you guys so much. Level 2 hype train. There we go. Words. Words are still hard. Level 1 hype train emotes. Twitch, you ripped me off. He's teaching the game to everybody. So, Devon Nash was streaming it way before Zirazan was. And I've come across Zirazan a few times when I was looking at playing Poe probably some time ago now. But it turns out he was playing Dyson Sphere. Zirazan, not Zirazan. Whatever. Do not try and teach Jetty how to pronounce something. You're not going to win. Alright? If you want to smash your head against a brick wall, you'll probably make more progress. But, yeah, he was playing Dyson Sphere, and he actually watched half a dozen of my tutorial videos. And then,
Hello.
Hello! Hey, Horn!
Yay.
You had to find the right Discord.
I decided to. Oh, there's a delay here.
Only
The
if you've
stream,
got-
yes.
Yeah, only if you've got the stream not muted, yes. Yes, and that's the whole. JD lives in Australia, and he has to send the data to the Australian Twitch server, which then has to fire it to the US server, which then fires it to. Crap, I can't remember
The Australian
whereabouts.
one again.
Whereabouts in Europe you are, but then to the European server, and then finally to you.
Yeah, I muted the stream.
Yeah. Is it Data Gnome or Data Gnome? It's always Data Gnome. Would you prefer Data Gnome?
Gnome.
Gnome? We'll go with Data Gnome. Does that make you better? Data Gnome it is. I don't have this machine or this machine or this machine. Just so you know. They're not in my repertoire. I don't know how to get them.
So you can't really get much less latency than what you have right now.
You can. You just need to move country.
Hang on. I just need to move the server. Let's be honest. That's terrible. I guess I deserve that. I bet you did. Bye, Rocket. Okay, so what you tell me is previously I'd have a latency of about 28 ticks. And then
Yeah, 28 to 30.
yes, which I would agree with. Yes. So since the update you've somehow taken 4 milliseconds off the latency. How
No. 80.
Huh?
80.
40 times 16.
Sorry.
4 times 16
You've
milliseconds.
you've taken 4 ticks off. Let's just work in ticks rather than milliseconds.
But this is a dedicated server, so it's 5 ticks off.
Okay, so you've taken 5 ticks off. How did you find it?
Well, they're rather simple. The first
Black
2
magic.
ticks come from the client and server sending data to each other at 30 updates per second instead of 60.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. It will bundle 2 ticks together and then send them. And so the client would wait a whole tick before sending the data, and the server would also wait a whole tick before sending the data. So that's 2 ticks of delay.
Okay, so I've got to ask, because obviously, I don't know, do you have source code access like some other modders do, or you pass this directly
Yeah.
to devs? Okay. So you went hunting to find this. Was somebody shocked that the servers ran at 30 and, well, the network
Hello,
traffic
my
ran at 30
friend.
compared to
Stay a while
everything
and
else running
listen.
at 60?
No, that was by design. I've actually pointed that out to them before
Okay,
in a bug report.
okay. By design, okay. Craig Zeg,
Yeah,
thank you for the
It
follow.
reduces
Welcome.
network traffic.
Yeah, it does, technically, yes. Yes.
But I don't feel that 33 milliseconds of latency is worth the reduction, the minuscule reduction in network usage.
Well, doesn't it technically halve? No, because it doesn't. Actually, no, it wouldn't halve the amount of data. It's still the same amount of data.
It's yeah, but there's overhead from sending packets.
So, it's the same amount of data, but it's less overheads because they're now bundling 2 ticks together. Correct?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
and there is some fixed cost to processing each packet. So
Yeah.
sending less packets means less load on the network.
Run, Jenny. Run! Run! Think of the follow again.
The 1
Take
tick
it for
reduction
bonus, yeah.
for dedicated server was due to how the timing loop was done. It didn't run one update stable every 16 milliseconds.
Okay, I need more definition because that just went straight over my head.
Well, the server wouldn't run one update every 16.6 milliseconds. It was more like one update every 17 milliseconds, and then occasionally it does 2 updates so that it is a stable 60 updates per second.
Okay. Okay, that
And-
seems like a flaw. Yep.
Yeah, that was a flaw, and what that meant was that there would be an extra tick of latency because of the updates not being stable.
Okay. So that's...
And then
So hang on. So that's one either way. So that's 2 milliseconds. Plus 1 for dedicated servers. We're up to 3. Out of the total 5. Where's the other 2 come from?
they come from doing one of these steps when transforming incoming packets into updates in the game out of order. So the steps for turning packets into updates, you start by unpacking them, decoding them, and then scheduling them to the game ticks. And there's a few more steps in between there I don't remember.
Yeah.
But one of those steps were done out of order.
Oh.
And that meant that it couldn't do everything in one tick.
Oh, and that was obviously not intended.
Presumably no.
Okay.
So I moved the operation that was out of order
Uh-huh.
so that once the game receives a packet, it can go through all of the steps and calculate it for the next tick
In order. Okay.
in order.
Okay.
And both
flaw in
the
the
server and the
matrix.
client was doing that.
Yeah, definitely a flaw in the matrix. But in saying that, and this is probably an important qualifier, Factorio netcode, when it originally had multiplayer, was horrible.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It was bad. It's been thoroughly improved. They do wonders at hiding latency. Unfortunately, they do such a good job of hiding latency that if you swap in and out of combat mode all the time, you end up rubber banding back and forth. Yes, not fun. Alright.
There have been people complaining about that and asking for combat latency hiding.
I don't want combat latency hiding. I want a button I can press to force to override to keep me in combat mode. Because if we're doing something like Mountain Fortress, where I'm always like in and out of combat mode all the time, and I know it's going to happen, I prefer to just stay in combat mode and not have the game go, oh, you're out of combat. We'll start hiding the latency again. Oh, actually, it turns out 3 ticks ago you actually were in combat, but you didn't realize it. So we're going to undo everything you just saw and do it again. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's something you could add to the feature suggestions.
Yeah, I already know what the answer's going to be, but... Yeah.
The answer will be once other content is done, maybe.
Oh, I've brought it up with RCD when he's been streaming, and he's like, yeah, no, it's not needed. It's not needed. Because he plays in the US. And even if he's playing US to Prague, it's probably better than me playing Australia to Prague. Think about timing the internet responses must come in with an older timestamp than the request. And NTP still being the most used protocol to get these time syncs, you need to delay responses and introduce latency. You could improve it, but actual clocks enabling it costs $350 each system, and normal user is not suitable. I don't really have a problem because the distance I'm traveling, but Horn found out that there was 5 extra ticks of latency just buried into bad code.
Yeah, on LAN you can get 2 ticks latency now.
Not necessarily even bad code, just
Unoptimized code.
you can always
Yeah.
find something else to optimize. You just don't know it yet.
I had ideas for how to reduce it even more, but they were messy. Very messy.
Let's not have messy code.
Yeah, I ripped that out
Let's forget.
and stick with the simple stuff.
Maybe have a setting so you could tweak how long you stay in combat latency after leaving combat. That would be nice, and that would be a nice compromise, even if it's in the hidden menu, the rest menu under the settings. That would work. But actually, in theory, it shouldn't bring up desync issues.
Woo, rocket.
Yeah, one of many.
Yep.
Of many. Story. 14 out of 283. Yeah. Even if it's a limited range. Oh, I just... So, Horn, previously, you'd be telling me if I was playing LAN between me and the PC beside me, I'd have a guaranteed 5, 6, 7 millisecond or 7 tick latency.
If it was between a client and a client, it would be no less than 6.
And if it was between a client and dedicated server, it'd be 7.
No less than 7.
Okay. And now it's 2.
Now it's 2 on both.
Okay, that's nice. No, having combat hiding latency wouldn't need to be a server setting because it depends on the user.
Yeah. The server gives 0 care about the user.
Yeah.
The user is trying to clone what the server is doing.
I
And-
wonder. So with
Well,
the
maybe not clone.
we duplicate and keep
Yeah.
up. So with these changes for large, massive multiplayer dedicated servers, is there any fundamental changes the netcode has done? Like technically, there'll be a little bit more overhead, but
It
if
sends more packets.
yeah, but if you've
So-
got 500 players, it's now not trying to process everything 2 ticks at a time. It's trying to constantly process it, which should improve processing, shouldn't it?
Maybe?
Maybe.
Totally getting bad ideas.
I am for whenever the DLC gets released, you bet.
With 500 players, you're going from 30,000 packets per second to 60,000 packets per second.
Yeah, it's probably the network card was still the limiting factor on a massive server.
But the thing is, you can now select how many packets per second you want to send. It's been added as an option.
Can you send out of multiple interfaces the packets?
What do you mean by multiple interfaces?
If you
Multiple
bound
NIC.
your multiple NICs on your server.
Nothing's about that has been changed.
So could you have a server running on 2 different IP addresses and have 250 players joining one IP and 250 players joining the other IP?
I'm not sure why you would want to do that.
Because you have 2 dedicated
You wanna
NICs
get-
and cards.
You want to get 1,000 players on there.
Yeah.
Well, 60,000 packets per second isn't much of an issue. That's if you're sending a gigabit per second, you're going to be doing 100,000 packets per second.
Because I know previously when doing large servers for massive amounts of players, it was you needed a dedicated NIC. You couldn't have onboard networking; it just wouldn't keep up. You needed a dedicated network card, guaranteed. Is Sassy's mic still on? Nope. And I'm in a completely different room. Has she disconnected? Possibly not. No, she has disconnected.
But yeah, I think you can make Factorio listen to multiple interfaces. I think that's the default. It listens on like the everything address, which should cover every interface.
I don't know. Also, 500 to 600 was the limit.
There isn't any.
There's no physical limit for Factorio.
There's no hardcore limit.
Yeah.
Well, there is one. There are only 64,000 player slots.
Yeah. No portal? No portal. I don't think so. Yeah,
So
I
you
thought that would
can't
be the answer.
have
64,000 players is the physical limit.
65,000.
Oh, whatever. Yeah, good luck hitting
It's
that.
the 16-bit number limit.
Good luck hitting that, like I said. So, yes. That's a lot of players. 65,
Minus
536, correct. No, it's probably 535.
Yeah, there's one reserved for the server.
Yeah. I'd be impressed if something gets 65,000 players together in a game. I would be too. I would be too. Spiffing Brick got like 1,000 players or something? No, he didn't even get to 500. I think he got to 500.
The server was limited to 500.
And then Catherine of Sky got over 500.
Yeah, 526.
Yeah, something like that. And then Red Circuit got to 400 and something. I was in the KOS run. I think I jumped on and looked at it. I think he just went just over 500. I don't know. Horn has the stats. He has a thing.
Yeah.
He has a thing that scans the servers and has all the public servers and how many players they've had at the times they've had them.
It's only since January, I think, 20.
Yeah, it's got
It's 1.5
the
years
numbers.
now. It doesn't have Spiffing Brit server. It was set up just after that.
Oh, okay. I thought it had spiffings. The car has a pistol?
Yeah, I have a Discord bot where you can query this stuff.
Sorry, moles.
So the top server is 521 players, Catherine of Sky. And the second place is 289 players with Red Circuit, Operation Red Molten.
Oh, it was only 281. Okay.
And then there's 201 players, which is Welcome to Factorio, which was hosted on 1.0.
Crap, I don't remember who that was.
And then there's another 1.0 server with 189 players, which was BCG plus Comfy. Fishtorio.
Big Community Games and Comfy did something, yeah.
Yeah. Then there's the Big Community Games on 018 with 159 players.
Yeah.
Another Red Circuit Operation Red Molten with 113 players.
Yeah, I think that was the second run after Bold listened. He didn't do a very good job of listening the first time around.
And 97 players Red Circuit Lazy Spoon event.
Oh, yeah, I remember doing that.
And then there's a 90 players Steel Axe versus the World.
That was
The
a Bada
Comfy?
Battles. Yeah, that was a Bada Battles.
I played on that, I think.
I played on that, I think.
Yeah. And then there's another 1.0 server with 85 players. People like Factorio. I have no idea what that was.
No idea.
And then there's a 0.1836. And the server name is name of the game as it will appear in the game list.
Oh,
And it
yes.
had 82 players.
Yes, that sounds like a default server. That somebody forgot to change some configuration settings.
Yeah, that's the name in server settings example of Jason.
Yeah.
There's actually quite a few of such servers. There's almost always 5 to 10 name of the game is will appear in the game list servers.
Yeah, setting a server name is hard.
Looks like Badger Battles are still the most popular service.
They're not running anymore. The current tournament peoples are running test servers occasionally, but they're no longer being run by companies, so they just don't get the player numbers that they used to.
What's the player number they used to?
It would generally have about 30 players constantly, 30 to 50. And yeah, because companies not running them anymore, they don't get nearly the same player count. Thank you, chat. Thanks, Thompson Fortress. Thanks, Spider.
Well, freeBioBattles.org has 45 players online right now.
That's the one. That's the one for the current championship.
They've had 30 to 40 players for like months.
Oh, have they? Okay.
Yeah.
It helps if you can look up stats. Because it's probably 30 to 40 players at this time of the night for me, which is not what I'm looking for Factorio service.
I even have a graph for the most popular servers.
Craft. Yeah, you do. I remember. So what you're telling me is if I need the whole Archon interface and logging and interaction with the server rewritten, I should come talk to you, Horn, right? Yeah, I thought that would be the answer. Yep.
Maybe?
Maybe?
It's not a no.
It's not a no, correct?
I've been writing Clusterio.
I know you have.
Well, and you know what's going to happen if I write some kind of interface like that? It's going to be based on Clusterio.
It's going to be over the top and have features I didn't even think about asking for? Yes.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Like, I'm thinking of implementing sort of like rules for doing actions on servers based on, well, whatever triggers you want. So, for example, you could set at 8 a.m. in the morning, start the server by itself.
But that can already be done through most server scheduling software, right?
Yeah, but how are you going to manage it?
My server just has a start button. I think it has scheduling options, but I don't need them.
Yeah. Well, the sort of core idea with that is to be able to apply it to every server.
For a Factorio.
Yeah, because when you have 100 servers...
Yeah. Turning it on and off is a nightmare.
And you're gonna do anything, like manually for each server, and it takes 10 seconds to do it, and you multiply that by 100.
I know, it adds up real fast.
You're sitting there for 15 minutes, clicking.
Yeah. Yeah, I know the Quacktorio is running currently. And I have no idea how many servers they've got. I think it's 50?
Well, I think they're up into 60 now.
I know I was meant to look at it 2 weeks ago, I want to say. And they were in the process of adding 20 more servers.
Yeah, half of the cluster is down right now, so...
Oh, is it?
Not the best time to look at it.
Yeah,
Agent Quacker's servers are not functioning right now.
Yeah, if I'm going to look at it, I normally send him a message beforehand. And thank you, chat. Chat's doing great. If I'm going to look at it, I normally send him a message first. And yeah, haven't had the right schedule to do so.
I think the aim for next week is to get it back up and running at 300,000 frames per minute.
300,000. Okay, maybe that'll be next weekend. Oh my god, who did what? Oh my god!
Someone.
Well,
should have been expecting it.
You should have. Should have. Group Gastro does wonders.
Oh.
Yeah.
We have inventory
This is why I
sync.
want a larger inventory.
Do you really want a larger inventory with Group Gastro?
Most
Yeah.
of the stuff from the old cluster is working in the new one.
Well, the new one, the plan is to have belts that go off the edge of the map, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's much easier than trains.
That's much easier than trains. Trains were a nightmare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. They were a nightmare from a
the
coding
reason why.
standpoint and
Hello,
also
my
a player
friend.
standpoint.
Stay a while and listen.
VJBL, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome to Jetty chat integration and Jetty dies in Dyworld.
Poop simulator.
Yeah, poop simulator. Speaking of that, my latency's gone up. When did a viewer
I'm not sure why it does that.
You didn't use space exploration for cluster, or so you can
No.
fly a ship between servers.
Oh, good.
I want to implement that, but there's this thing about finite development resources.
Oh, okay.
I think it could.
Just have a chat to
That would
Arendelle.
actually deal with the. That would deal with the.
That would deal with the fact that in Clustorio you aim for not Clustorio, Space Exploration you aim for 1 science per minute. Yeah.
With that, it means when you go between planets, you don't have any technology at the new planet until you re-establish communications with the sister planet.
Oh, that'd be
Why
nice.
would you do that?
I thought that was the whole idea.
Because that's what they did last
Cluster.
Clustorio.
Gridlock cluster. They tried to.
You had to launch your first rocket, and then that gave you unlock for all the technology.
Yeah. That was more of a gameplay thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it would also work in.
In space exploration,
what
it's
we
not a
had-
bad
that's-
idea in
that's what-
space exploration.
Well, we had 540 productivity.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, people had a rocket style up and running in like 10 minutes on each server.
Or
Hey,
a burner miner drill could fill a blue belt.
Yeah, it was ridiculous. It was ridiculous on a whole scale of ridiculous. Because infinite tech, what are you spending on? Mining productivity. Mining productivity and follower count. Ridiculous. follower
Yeah.
count. Oh, and artillery range and shooting speed.
Kind of excited for the DLC.
You know what's in there then?
He's got source code access. This is why he's excited. He knows what's coming. The rest of us plebs.
He's let out more information than Muppet has ever let out.
Wow. I can be excited without knowing about it.
I can't be because I don't actually know if it's still happening.
Oh, I think it's pretty certain that it will happen.
I'm pretty certain it will probably happen, but we've heard no development. We've heard no Friday facts. We've heard nada.
Maybe you have heard all the facts. Maybe it's space exploration.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Isn't that like the main speculation? They hired a developer from space exploration.
Not only that, but that's originally
said
what they
that.
planned. They'd originally planned,
ages ago.
yeah, Factorio to be space exploration. Thank you, chat. You're a second too late, but I appreciate it. But I'll definitely take all the guns and all the uranium ammo. And one wall. And a brand new decon planner with that in there. And swipe that. And
Well,
that.
there's only one rule about source access, and that is that you don't talk about it.
Yeah, yeah. Check it right, or did you push the button second too early? Well, if I don't have a body, it can't put a fortress on my body. And spawn is a little bit safer. Yes, it has walls. You two cats finished fighting? No.
Never.
Okay.
Pat's finished fighting? Are you mad?
It's 50% fight, 50% play.
So you're saying Dyworld is like space exploration plus objectives?
It's built on space exploration, right? So it requires space exploration, but it's much more of a campaign. There's a story that you need to go through with, explanation is probably a little bit too much, but
Yeah, it unlocks tech as you follow the story.
yeah, it's story based, which is a nice
So you have to-
difference.
The objective seems rather steep.
It's
It's a dynamic objective.
Yeah.
I don't know what it's based off, but it's a dynamic objective.
It's probably a number of devices on the map, entities on the map.
Probably.
Or the amount of crap you've
Yes.
picked up.
Hello,
off the
my
floor.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
We've mined a few items. Macroid, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for starting another biter pack.
I might join.
You're welcome to. I don't think I'm gonna make it to. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Maybe I will make it back to my corpse. How do we even distribution? Ammo layout. How is that what ammo goes into? And inventory, vehicle, advanced. Oh. Nope, I'm not going to survive. It was wishful thinking. Very wishful thinking.
My latest coding adventure has been a tool for pinging Factorio servers.
Who, what code, what?
A tool for pinging Factorio servers.
Why do you want a tool for pinging Factorio servers?
Well, if you want to know whether you can reach the server or not.
Okay, I guess. Physiotherapy.
It's like-
Yep.
Music?
Like music.
Oh, it's the Factorio client.
Okay. Physiotherapy is going well. I use my thumb on
It's
my
asking
hand
for a
now, but it's
password.
a long process. My physiotherapy wants 12 to
It's
16
dead.
minutes
Dead.
physio per finger. Ouch. But at least
They're quite
you've made
original
progress.
names.
It's good to hear, Battle Rabbit. I hope it goes well. I
And
really
then
do.
restart.
Yeah.
Mod settings don't match.
Can you fix that?
Yeah, hold on. Can you fix that? Can you? This is the important question. Is there any technical reason why, when you're downloading the mods from the Factorio mod webpage, you can't download the mod settings.dat from the server at the same time? So when you restart, it has everything there at the same time.
I'm not sure if there's a technical reason. There is not a networking reason. Because
No one will open that door. Do you understand? Leave him alone over there.
Bilbo's children are about to be shot.
Leave him alone.
It's not mine for a change. Mine have been dealt with. Finally.
Have they?
Yeah, I think so.
Kidnappment.
I think so. I hope so. I've
the
asked
client
us-
does receive
What?
the full list of mods and mod settings.
No, it doesn't receive the mod settings until you restart and have the mods, and then join the server again, and that's when you get the mod settings.
Oh, no, what I'm saying is that the mod settings are sent over the network, but the client ignores them.
Oh!
So it is fixable. By
So
somebody
it's
with-
definitely fixable.
by somebody with source code access.
But I'm not sure why it's like this. It's probably, like a pile of code that was coded in one way, And now that you want to add it to
Probably
do it the other way,
I'm guessing
There's-
it's probably ancient.
there's no easy way to do it. That's what I'm thinking is the reason for it. Like, there might be data structures where you have to load the mods first before you can save the settings.
But you can't just have a .txt
No,
that
no, no, no,
loads,
no, 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 hang on. You don't need to do that. Because if I go...
loads when the game restarts.
Yeah, I used to distribute the mods and the mod settings in...
You know, power's been destroyed.
Is it?
Oh. Not know about that one.
No, I have no idea how they got there.
Probably
Okay.
Jenny friend.
What happened to the trees that spawn?
JD.
Pollution. Pollution is what happened.
And those sad trees.
No, I have no idea that that's being destroyed. I have no idea why that's being destroyed. Go away.
I think it's called things called biters.
Yes.
Kind of want a spectate button in game.
What, just so you can see what... Why something's being eaten?
With SE, you get navigator mode when she launches navigation satellite.
Once you launch a rocket.
Which is
Laser
really
code from
nice.
16?
No, I mean like follow this player.
The camera.
Yeah, that would be
That
nice.
one.
That's comfy code.
Hello, my friend. Stay
Yeah,
a while and listen.
That sounds like something that already does exist.
Hello, Bram! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for
I
more
know that
modders.
scenario code has done it.
The cinematic thingamajig Bob does it as well. There's about to be biters inside the base, and I do not have any bullets. Or my corpse.
Very few bullets.
There's not much left of this power supply.
Probably not.
Yeah, I was expecting all those beeps to be JD,
I was too.
not.
That's why I was not listening to it.
Bullets, thank you so much.
See, now there's a problem with joining a big multiplayer mod pack like this. I have no idea what to do.
Fix this power.
Rockets launched 16 out of 283. That's what you need to do.
Yeah, I can see that objective, but I have no idea how to do anything to improve it.
Find the rocket silo, find out why it's not launching faster, make it launch faster.
Look into those and build everything that.
Okay, I know where
They
the biter
need.
came from.
Yeah, where?
Over here.
Oh, they broke through the wall there.
Did they?
There's no guns there. Yeah, the guns are gone.
Definitely no guns there. Okay. Moles, did you
Definitely
manage to
following.
find my corpse?
Don't you have a mod for that?
Yeah, no, it doesn't work in space exploration because you don't
SC
technically die.
SC, you don't die.
Third boomstick, fourth boomstick. It's buried under all the stuff on the floor. But is there still bad things up there that stops me recovering it?
Is this a hand-fed assembler?
Yes. Yes.
Where?
Probably.
Probably. Oh, yes, that one is. I'm automating it down here.
Alright! Hawkeye! Think of the 4 months of Prime!
There'd be no wall.
How much body recovery we're up to now?
A little bit.
Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for Amazon's money. I appreciate it. You appreciate it. We all appreciate it. 3 things to do on a big multiplayer. 1. Join Team Red Shirt and go kill. 2. Set up more resources without reason, just outposts. And 3. Scale the base for improvements, more science objective. Yeah. Generally,
Basically, yeah.
JMO is right, yes. I generally go for
Where is titanium?
Comes from the rocket. That much I
here.
know.
It actually comes from rock, but the rocket can get it for us.
Comes from rocks. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Granite into titanium.
Granite turns into titanium.
Scale the base
The game is making spooky noises.
Oh, you haven't muted that. Yes.
Oh, the music track. Yeah, it must be the music track. I'm gonna go this way and hopefully go around the biters that are eating on the train track. And then we'll attempt to recover JD's shotgun. Biters are coming from the north, right here.
Well, that looks like a place that they might be coming from. Oh. Excuse me a minute on. Also, make yourself a pocket assembler that you place down to make everything.
Because you can't
Because
handcraft.
90% of
Because
the
this
things
mod
you can't
set is
handcraft.
annoying.
A
Like it's
what?
hitting the other- Just an assembler.
Oh, I thought it was a special thing called a pocket assembly.
No, that would actually
chat.
be useful. Something to put in power armor that lets you craft recipes.
I have thought about it. I just couldn't figure out how to get a control a burner entity in your pocket.
Yeah, this music is just terrible.
Oh, it is super terrible. Super duper duper terrible.
I turn it off.
Yeah, I had to.
Squeaky biters were.
Yeah, the biters
as
sound like
well.
mice. Very pissed off mice.
I had to write a mod to put sounds back.
Okay, so it looks like the biters that were coming this way didn't make it. Excellent.
What's dying now?
Everything. The north wall. Walls on the outside of the wall.
Your turret's up there.
Oh, that's probably wall actually. Okay. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy. Can I craft some bacon? 11 of them. Okay. That's a start.
Oh yeah, JD hasn't noticed the upgraded turrets are quite UPS intensive as well.
Oh yes.
What?
Yeah.
What upgraded turrets? What?
So the next tier of turret
9 mil.
is very
The 9 mils?
no
9 mil
the
advanced.
7.65
Oh, 7.65.
30 round
fans.
6 yeah the 60 round a minute ones
Second,
second yeah.
so 1 shot per tick.
Oh, that
you
sounds like
got-
a horrible idea.
And when you have a wall of turrets,
Oh, that sounds like a horrible idea. Just use bigger bullets, not more of them.
I just suggesting you just make the turrets do double damage. Because that's something you can easily do.
Not only that, it's a giant resource drain.
Is there like an inserter assembler somewhere?
Hello,
Oh, yeah,
my
your
friend. Stay a while and
Yeah,
listen.
but thank you for the follow. Because we're just gonna follow, we're just gonna stand here near the wall for a couple of minutes and not run anywhere. Just till the biter pack finishes deploying.
That's not the answer I wanted.
Okay. It's only in your left pocket, not in your right pocket. Is that a better answer?
Not helping.
It's JD, what do you expect?
We haven't automated things for a couple of reasons, Horn. Okay? The reasons are as followed.
JD.
No. JD. Chat. JD multiplied by chat equals no base.
And why do you have
There's
this?
a reason there's a nuclear crater there.
Just one?
Yeah, has anybody done
And
any?
one there and there.
Has anybody done the nuke for the day?
I have no idea.
I think that was that one. Or was that a follow?
I have no idea. Those ammo belts look empty. No, occasionally they have bullets on them. Very occasionally.
Okay. Very. Just trying to do something with that ammo.
Okay.
Just doing
Thank you for the follow.
iron for.
It needs to be upgraded to iron, yes, but that means a whole rebuild.
I'm doing a rebuild.
Okay. Give it an hour or so, though. Cool. Muppet! Hey! Muppet's new here. Cool. Muppet, I heard through the grapevine, because you're new here, I want to ask you, I have this really cool integration ideas, and I heard you're a great modder, and I should definitely hire you at the grand price of, crap. You're a patron. Is it minus £5? I don't know. It converts weird from US dollars to
Hello,
to
my friend.
pounds.
Stay a while and listen.
Minus £5 a month or something to be a mod developer. Just because you're new here.
No. You need to pitch it the other way. It's a privilege to be a developer for you.
Oh, is it? Okay, I'm doing it all wrong. Horn, it's a privilege to be a developer for me. I hear that you're really good at modding and would have really loved to work on the Archon project.
Do you use Clusterio?
I have used Clusterio. Does that count?
No.
Can we have a Clusterio server of one server?
Yeah.
If you could feature parity, we probably would.
And does it work with Pterodactyl?
It has to work with it has to work with Pterodactyl. We're limited by we have to use Pterodactyl.
Why?
Or can you give us a free server?
Well, if
By
I
the way, it has no keyboard. Thank you for the follow.
latency, sure.
Hey, what latency, huh?
Well, if I'm gonna give you a free server, then then it's going to be my server.
That's fine. That's fine. I already played on a server hosted in Germany.
I'm getting 6 ticks latency.
Yeah.
I'm 10.
Yeah, so what you're telling me, Horn, is you've done these improvements and you've bottomed out how lower latency you can get, right?
Technically, we can get 1.5 ticks less latency than now.
Okay.
It's possible, but it's going to be really complicated.
Alright, so for the current code base, you've bottomed it out, right?
No, like I said, it's technically possible to get 1 or 1.5 more ticks less latency than what it's currently at.
Okay, so you're telling me where you are currently to this server, you could get it down to 4 without going and messing with the base code of Factorio.
No, that requires messing with the base code of Factorio.
So
but
at 6,
I think right now the rendering pipeline has more latency.
I would agree, actually. Factorio went from a game you could run on a toaster to, I keep saying it, you can run on a toaster with a dedicated graphics card.
Yeah.
That was Friends discount. The commercial rate for high-end content creators is £200 per day. Oh, dude, I don't make that money. I can't afford that money. Pterodactyl. It is the interface to run the service. Bilbo, help me. I feel insulted by the Aussie. How do you do that? The Aussie's really good at insulting himself.
Why is he being insulted for? I didn't insult him.
I don't know. I'm not sure why Bilbo has to help you either. Spitter, come walk
These
to the wall.
ingots are really fancy colored.
Yeah, they are.
I'm not watching chat much. I'm trying to get iron ammo working.
Well, the good thing is it doesn't count as high-end, though. True, I'm not a high-end content creator. I'm fine. So I go back to the Friends discount, right?
Well, I need wood for inserters?
Yes!
Yeah, for green circuits.
For green circuits.
Green circuits are here.
It's a special setup.
They take tin and wood to make a green
What's
circuit.
worse is occasionally you convert your tin into 2 higher type of tin, and that you can do in your pocket, but then you can't uncraft it to then turn it into something that you can actually use to make an inserter, which has caught me more than once.
But it does make sense to use wood rather than iron. I mean, iron is conductive. How are you going to make a circuit board out of that?
You don't want to be recognised as a mod creator. You're going to get stitched up by JD.
I'm not going to stitch you up.
Well, what's the problem with the current Archon implementation?
There
can't you just-
There are things that I've realised I want to do that I can't. So the corpse I wanted is gone. The one with the fancy power armor and the shields. Oh, the Aussie ignored me saying I'm new just after Muppet, despite also being a mod creator. JMO, I apologise. JMO, would you like to also make the Archon integration? Like, I have Muppets code we can draw on. Plus, we have Youthon did some coding as well. I can get that. All right, we can make it a group project. Whack it on GitHub. Hey, Fox.
Yeah.
So I have a Coca housing. Can I get a new Coca thing me job and a new armor and with some new shields and some new solar panels, please?
You can't automate the cocoa ammo.
No, I crafted the housing.
Yeah, but the ammo you can't automate.
No, that's fine. I'm just going to find a Fox and just show up and demand things and give him warning, forbidden hike all the way back there, yes.
Wait, housing?
I've got the gun part, not the ammo part.
What? The
easy thing.
I need the nanobot shooty thing. The bullet thing.
Yeah.
Yep. And the power armor thing. And the shields thing. And the solar panels thing. Please. Willing volunteer stuck their head above the parapet. Yes. Yes.
Very sensible.
Communications key in relationship. Just so I'm being clear. What was the last thing that I had done? What was Jetty Goes Boom? Where I said, Bilbo, I want this. And then Bilbo delivered that and a little bit. And then I said, that's great, I like it. Can we add this, this, this? And he added 2 of them and a third thing that I didn't ask for. And that led me to ask for 3 more things.
Why is the handcrafting speed so fast?
Because we've done lots of handcrafting and we gain experience of handcrafting.
Is there like some shared handcrafting experience here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably not supposed to be shared, but it is.
It is. It's meant to.
Volunteering, his butt is drafted the grading later. Also no home command, so can't help. And delivery of food and drink. If you come to my place, I will happily deliver you food and drink to code up the Archon integration. Is don't die and you won't lose your power armor? I was going well until everything got pooped out of my inventory. Is this a new start on Dyworld? No. Technically, the thing you want wasn't a modern thing. It's standalone app development has an API in and API out. Correct. It's not the Factorio end of the Archon I need. It's the standalone app that reads the data from Twitch, because now I want to do it direct from Twitch to cut back on the latency, and then feed that data directly from my machine to the server, so we can cut out some of the hops around the world, because there's a few hops around the world. At the moment, it's going from person to Twitch.
You want a nice friendly GUI that your wife can look after.
I don't really need a friendly GUI either, do I?
Just making it. It's called feature creep.
I'll take
Plus, Stereo can do nice GUIs.
I'll take that. Fox takes. I'll bail now.
Jetty.
Yeah. I got that bit. That's the only bit I can handcraft. Oh shit! There's weapons. Is the 9mm pistol better than the?
No.
No.
Oh, well, have your pistol back.
And have some iron ammo.
Iron ammo?
And some tin ammo.
I have
And
tin
maybe
ammo.
some more iron ammo.
Oh, I have
Iron ammo's better.
Oh,
Iron
Two
ammo does
rounds.
acid damage
Yeah.
for strange reasons.
I thought tin would do acid damage.
And
No, iron's better.
Iron does more
Lead's
tin
the
damage.
best that we can get at the moment,
Okay, cool.
technically.
Cool.
He hasn't seen the turrets, has he yet?
No, he hasn't looked.
I've looked at them in the crafting menu. Do they exist somewhere?
No.
Okay.
No, until we do so. Get black research going. Military research.
I don't really even need... No, I don't really need an interesting GUI. GUI would be nice. But I don't care if it's code I can edit in Notepad to adjust variables. But the idea is it reads it directly from Twitch. Because at the moment, okay, the way Archon works currently is user sends something to Twitch. Twitch sends it to... in most cases, so subs and that sort of stuff go to Streamlabs. Streamlabs then picks it up. And I get it from Streamlabs, and then I have to send it to the server, and then the server has to send it back to me in-game, and then I send it back to Twitch as video, and then Twitch sends it to, well, Twitch Australia, Twitch US, and Twitch US to you via whichever other Twitch servers it has to run through. So the idea is to remove the Streamlabs loop, so it goes direct to Twitch, and then I get it direct from Twitch, so it just takes one of the hops out of the loop. At the same time, I want it to be able to dynamically read some of the stats that we're getting and then do things dynamically with those stats.
This is why you need to run the code directly on the same server as Factorio.
That would be nice, but that requires us to be able to run executables on the server.
Yeah, and not a Docker image that we can't touch.
Correct. Command line would be fine. Like Muppets thing opens a DOS prompt which runs Python, which then opens a very basic GUI. Everything you said just seems long and laggy and something will always break. Generally it works.
Anything Muppet writes a lot, it works very well.
The processing logic and output of the tool is quite a nasty task as well to ensure flexibility and compliance. What do you mean flexibility and compliance?
This one's a bit so you can change it without having to write the code all the time.
Maybe. I think
He
moles might not survive.
He JD future-proofed it.
Oh, no, we didn't, because I was using it and then we had a problem within 2 weeks.
He tried to get his future-proof it.
Oh, I failed. Oh, that ammo didn't survive. Moles didn't make it. Next time back to base, definitely bring a whole lot of people with me. My guns. I don't think any of those... No, none of those survive. I'm hoping the warfare's better, but I have a feeling it's not. Quick, I'm boxed in with the biters. Woohoo! Thank you, chat. Do I take the ammo? No, we're going to leave these guns here with their ammo. Thank you, Caretaker. Caretaker? Are you a different caretaker or the same caretaker?
Not your coach.
It's a different caretaker. Hello, caretaker.
Why does the oil boiler and the basic boiler look identical?
Because he doesn't have anybody to do GUI. Okay.
He hasn't done any art assets yet.
Yeah. Hey, there's better than that.
Art is not easy.
There's an assembler that looks blue when you craft it, or yellow when you craft it, but then comes out grey when you place it down.
And there's a rain collector.
Yeah. So which is the biter base that's causing all the problems?
I don't know. It's very hard to find people to do the GUIs, the graphics.
Do the artwork. They're all...
Probably even if you pay them, they wouldn't want to do it.
They can't be coming from there. Maybe they are. Okay, we're going to do that. Okay. Artist harm. My miners look the same as base game, just bloated. Profile actions with manipulators, calculators, etc. The different actions per event type, handling different names, variables, variables and currency, etc. Compliance in making everything work in every combination across different structures the API can feed you. Yes. Caretaker, my evil twin. That's what I thought. You now got 2 of you viewing, so you get earn points twice as fast. I guess that's okay because I have twice the viewer count. That works.
Yeah, I've got. Where's the other guy, Noop?
Nope, with the 5 or 6 accounts, yeah.
With his malts.
Maybe Jetty can rent Iron Charge. She needs to earn some money. No, maybe she can do the emotes first, and then we'll worry about hiring her out. The funny thing is, I've said to both of them, like, if you just did some artwork, they both have the skills to do it. They could actually make some decent money doing art.
Which art? Yeah.
You got the hang of doing the emojis, yeah.
Not even.
Well, you're trying to downsize them.
Oh, it's not like that. Like the bar on Fiverr, the bar on Fiverr can be really low.
Can be.
What you pay for them.
Oh, there are some Fiverr artists that charge an arm and leg for not great work.
It's just if you do some your own do some graphics. If it looks close to somebody else's, you can get trademark.
Emotes are going to be hard for somebody to go. You stole my artwork and actually enforce it. Figure out how I should use it to collect some tears. Oh god. Just want to take out one spawner. Okay, we'll call that a win. Retreat.
Box is just supposed to be working.
What a picture. Should be working.
Just needs It's a 17-to-1 ratio.
Yeah.
Eventually,
I didn't do that on the other one, but yes,
thank you, chat.
it's a rather large ratio.
Yeah, I wonder how much more I can get out of this. So that's making 28.
It's the green ones. The green ones are the ones that cause the problems. Okay, they went away. So do my guns for them. So, right. I want that stuff. And that stuff. And greedy. One more spawner. And retreat. What tools you use? Create the building models. You use anything you like to change sprite images for separate land and output. Yeah. If you open the Factorio graphics folders, you can see what the base game artwork is made up from and like. Oh my god, how the acid. I'm stuck on a rock.
They also have 3D images that they start with.
Yeah, they start with full 3D nicely. And then it gets downgraded to Factorio.
Because you've seen some of the artwork they've got on their websites.
Yeah, when they accidentally released it. Oops.
I mean, they've on some of their posters they got the full graphics in 3D.
Oh yeah. So on the website there's what they call postcards, and there was one of the flamethrower that I actually asked. It's V's in charge of art. I asked V, any chance to keep? give me that with just a little bit of fire on the end of it, as a 3D like asset, or even just that file. You know, I don't need the original. I just need something that I could turn into a video. Put up as a Patreon end screen. Moles, there's a corpse right here that you could probably pick up. Never mind. Moles is not here anymore.
Well, I would get some of the power.
Die!
It's a
Shield's
lot
down.
better now.
Shield's down. I'm just gonna go wander over here really quickly. But I do have. Ooh.
How did you get yourself into this mess?
Chat.
It's JD.
Chat. I still got 13 minutes. Hi, chat. Thanks, chat. It's really easy, okay? Chat was probably helping doing something entirely unrelated. There was beeping going on. Everybody ignored it. And they went through the wall. And then after they went through the wall, they took out power plant. Oh my god. Nope. We're on full nope category. Nope. Oh, that's a health pack. Have a health pack. Have a health pack. Have a health pack. Health pack. Health pack. Health pack. Through the walls. They can't run through the walls. More guns. Thank you, Chad. We're just gonna stand here and wait for daybreak. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Undeconstruct the walls.
JD forgot to bring his concrete.
Oh, several times. Like 8 times. Where is the pick up items from the ground decon planner?
My trash slot count increased.
Do we even have a pick up items for ground decon planner? Unsorted. Oh, there it is. That's the one I was looking for. GoBots, collect all the crap. Ooh. Cowboy box tab? Yeah, it is. It's normally the last tab, and there's so many tabs. Ooh. Okay, out of shield, out of health packs. Can I craft health packs? I can craft 6 health packs. Make all the health packs. Eat all the carrots. Carrots give a little bit of health. Tiny bit of health. Really shame Factorio doesn't have a 3D model render option. You want to put pretty graphics in Factorio? They'd be so out of place. I don't even know what to do with them.
Will it even run smoothly?
But Muppet never had HD graphics until recently.
Oh, true. But they look nice in Blender. 1 frame at a time.
Spider battles. 1 FPS mode.
Okay, so with
Why is everything made in assemblers?
Because the mod hates you.
And so
I wonder if anyone's made like a realistic Factorio mod
What, we can't
where you
handcraft
can't
anything?
carry a rocket silo.
Yes, they have.
Yeah, I seem to remember there was one that put you in the Stone Age.
No, there's
M5 construction site.
yeah, construction silo. Yes.
You put out a blueprint, so you have to dig it out, fill it in.
Oh, the rock soil was 5 different steps. Yes.
Yeah.
Run, Jenny!
And at the end you have an option that you can't pick it up after you've built it.
Well, obviously you can't just pick up a rocket silo.
Okay. I think the
it's like
spawners
that.
are gone. the hell did you guys come from? Okay, I might not survive this. Nope, didn't survive that. Where is that concrete? I was just coming back to this roof.
Top of the bus.
Top of the bus.
Top of the bus. Top of the bus. Top of the
South.
South. I just need to come back for concrete. Okay, that's why I'm back here.
I'm going to eat.
Later, mate.
Later.
Surprised we haven't got more rockets launched. I've got so much titanium coming. I've got 3 rockets down here doing it.
Where's the steel?
Steel's fine.
Rainbow exploding biters look odd in Factorio. They do, but Factorio is a very dull game. So, you know, occasionally it brings a little bit of brightness and happiness to your life. So what Jetty wants is a Factorio flamethrower in Blender. They have it. They have it. Hang on. Let's bring this up. Display capture. Artwork. They have this one. This is the one I wanted. I want this. I just want that little flame there just to have some movement in it. I don't even mind if the Factorio, logo's down the bottom right-hand corner. I just wanted to have this with a little bit of animation, and I was like, if I can get that, that's going to become my permanent end screen. Right? Or preferably with a flamethrower just going puff occasionally. Right? Not a full-on burst, just a puff. Right? And I spoke to V leading up to 1.0 and also post 1.0. So leading up to 1.0, he's like, no, I'm flat out. I'm like, I understand. I said, a couple of weeks after 1.0 comes out and things quieten down. And then post 1.0, I got some... It was an excuse. In both cases, he was like, yeah, I'm happy to do it, just not right now. Most sources of 3D models have implemented. They just do some 2D work after I'm going. So they're like halfway there. They're halfway to making Factorio full 3D. Yeah. Maybe that's what we're going to have. We're going to have Factorio the expansion, full 3D, Satisfactory style, with a full code rewrite. So they can update the engine of 3D. Because they've written their own graphics engine by now. You remove that in the new Artorio? What did I remove in the new Artorio? New Artorio was a giant nightmare. Saran regrets. Regrets showing me anything. I like that you can run Factorio on a potato. You can. Potato with a dedicated graphics card. That's my complaint.
Are you concreting somewhere you won't be for quite a while?
Because my inventory won't fit my corpse.
Or your corpse won't fit in your inventory?
Both. So the problem has been solved by dumping the concrete on the ground so I have more room for my corpse. And the 10,000 wood that's on the floor. I'm not sure why it's on the floor, but it's on the floor.
Did you want to make a pickup area?
Yeah, +2. Like, the bots are diligent and all, but... Is there any way they could just be quietly just put into Jetty Goes Boom?
But that wouldn't be the whole fun of it, would it?
I just want just a tiny bit more.
What, when JD goes boom with a nuke, his inventory goes everywhere in the explosion?
No. No, that's not
You
what I
sure?
just said. That's not what I just said. Car.
Is that big enough?
I think so. Alright, my inventory is currently having a you're full situation. Dump that. I have no idea why I have oil in my inventory. Yeah, that's the right amount. Now, the default size is fine for default things. But I just want a +2. It's still painful. It's just slightly less painful.
So what you need to do is get a perk that you can give to people and expand your pickup range.
Oh, have a chat command. I like it.
Then they can just apply just to you.
Bilbo, the ideas man. Hang on. To do just me, it's a mod, isn't it?
No. It's just the same as doing it to the Force, just
Per player name.
but by player. However, it might get in this scenario, you have a per player bonus anyway, which would probably reset
2 cards.
your bonus after a period of time.
That's fine. That's fine. Just means chat can reinvest. I like that idea. Can I have the code for that, please, Bilbo? Is that a possibility? Not a now. Whoa! Wrong weapon. So wrong weapon. Not now thing. Just, between now and next stream. That'd be great. I try to clean up last week's disaster. And biters just rock up. Holy crap, there is no room in my inventory for any of this. Oh, 9mm ammo. I have a 9mm gun. Never mind. What else is in my inventory? Let's have all that crap in the car. Landfill in the car.
You could have fun with them. They're in
I don't want a car. I blow up cars. To be more exact, cars don't survive JD. That's more
Actually,
accurate.
JD,
Yep.
that's the next space you want to go after.
Is it? Oh, left?
Writing pollution, right? Yeah, writing pollution.
Yeah.
Well, the one on the right, actually.
How about you just ignore the problem? Great
They're
idea,
getting
Fox.
through the wall.
Yeah. How about you just ignore the problem, Fox? We just need lasers. They're right around the corner, right?
Nope.
And the pickup debuff, the pickup debuff is called poop. Oh my god, Bilbo, I think upped it too much. No.
Just try that setting. Your setting. Player setting.
Oh, okay.
Give you a 2 bonus on top of your force bonus. Back down to 0.
I think Moles has left his car for me with the intention that I drive it home because it won't fit in his inventory. There were 2 cars. Oh. Cool, because that won't fit my inventory either. Moles died several times and brought up a spare car. Yeah, that car's staying there. I'm hoping green biters don't find it tasty. Come on, guys, we're going this way. Well, that gun disappeared.
I expect more by now.
Come on, guys. Yes, you eat those rocks. Yes. Yeah, 0 shits given. 0 shits given. And now we go sideways. So Fox, I actually think the issue is that one. And that one. Oh, and that one.
Not the one that Moles is dying at?
No, it's the individual biter bases are the problem. No need for a debuff, just make the standard half a time less. No. No. It's the elder ones. The elder ones are the nasty ones. I don't have my ammo anymore. This guy's taking a very long time to die.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's one of the...
Run away. This is the running away part. Hey, thank you, chat. Oh god, the acid is strong with this one. We're in full note mode. Oh, with UFOs. Thanks, chat. You know the UFO's on the biter's side, right? I do have more. No, not really. Thanks.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Yep, didn't say who I was helping. Thanks. Rugit, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. We just need to retreat. Yes, retreat. Hey, Moles, you want to be on the inside of the wall? There's a follower group coming. Actually, never mind. The followers don't like you. They just like me. Has Dyworld been updated since last week? It feels more complete now. It has been updated. It still has problems.
Where's the acid recipe?
We still can't make acid. We just need a long-range grenade. We just need a baseball thrower here. Just lob a baseball right to the middle. I say baseball, not cricket, because cricket involves bouncing the ball. And that's probably not good if we're talking about bouncing grenades, because they don't tend to bounce terribly well. Okay. Yep. Jetty wins. Excellent. Moles will go in for a distraction. Come around and flank them in the rear. That's a lot of acid. That's a lot of acid. My feet are wet with the amount of acid. These shields we trust. Oh my god! Okay. We're good. Okay. Do you want the wall? I guess we should keep it. It's probably important. Okay. Alright. I'll leave Moles to do this. I'll go rescue the car that I left behind.
You could probably get more iron out of that Bilbo. You could probably get another set of blast furnaces on it.
Biobots. They're still going. No, they're still going. Awesomeness! What madness is this today? We are still doing Dyworld Dynamics. With 34 out of 283 rockets.
Yeah, I expected more to have been launched.
Fox is not working hard enough. JD and cars on 24 tick latency. The good news is it's 5 ticks faster. The bad news is it does not help driving. Go. 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 That one. Sorry. Somebody's preemptively deconstructing the rocks in front of me. What is the story with the car? Oh, due to latency, I'm not going at full speed. It keeps not getting the input of the forward. Soft ground, I think?
No, you're on soft ground. Yeah,
Oh.
you got penalty.
Really?
Movement penalty. Yep.
Oh god, that sucks.
Get onto the concrete and you'll see.
Vehicle snap helps a lot, yes. Yeah, I fell off the concrete straight away.
So if JD tries going through the concrete, cars can't go through walls, unfortunately.
I'm not even driving that home. We're going to leave that there. With other random shit out of my inventory. Intermind. Bioite. Everything else is pretty good. Cool. And 89 health packs. Cool. Oh, hang on. There's another type of fish here. That type of fish. Cool. Oh, actually. Do I have wool? I have wool! That was it. That's all the wool I have. Okay, because the wool in my inventory is different to the wool that's on the ground, because reasons. It's crude oil.
Probably the wool that comes from Fortress.
It is. It is. It's the next type of wool.
That we can't craft because we can't make bricks.
I believe so. I have stone wool. Hang on. Does stone wool even exist?
Yes and no.
No, stone wool does not exist. So upgrade planner won't even work. You could drop it into the upgrade planner. Okay. From... Oh, I can too. Okay. Okay, good point. Okay, so this is wool. Wool, stone brick into that one. And then if we swipe that across there. But only if it's not a ghost. Because you can't upgrade ghosts. Why so many lasers? How many lasers were there? Oh! Beam turret. High range, low range, mid range, Mark 1, Mark 2, and Mark 3. Beam turret. Oh no, that's the Mark 4. The Mark 5. And then advanced. And then laser single shot. Advanced laser single shot. Laser chain gun. Advanced laser chain gun. Laser
poison
turret.
capsule ones.
Oh, I haven't got there yet. Laser turret shotgun. Shotgun advanced. Sniper version. Sniper version advanced. Pepsilian. Okay. So then
Poison
we do
cloud.
normal ones. Oh, poison cloud! Oh my god. Okay. Does that answer your question? Like, he's not the only one. Like 1-to-1, 1-to-1 left pipe, 1-to-1 reverse pipe, 1-to-1 right pipe, 1-to-2 left pipe, FL, 1-to-2 L pipe FR, 1-to-2 L pipe RL, 1-to-2 L pipe RR, 1-to-2 parallel pipe, 1-to-2 parallel pipe, 1-to-2 perpendicular pipe, 1-to-2 perpendicular pipe. Yeah. I think this is the very definition of too many choices. Possibly.
But you haven't seen what you can do. People don't know what they can do with them.
Correct. You sort of need to see them in action. You might see them in action and go, okay, well, it sort of makes sense. You might also see them in action and go, no, it's still too much.
You mean like Jody?
Yeah. Everybody. Like, this is something why I only stream 3 days a week, okay? Because any more than that, and people would just have too much Jedi in their life, and that's just unacceptable. Sassy has to put up with me.
Somebody's getting through the wall.
Yeah, which wall where? This time.
The wall that doesn't exist has been eaten.
Yeah, that's what I said. The green ones are nasty. We just need Fox to get those lasers running. That'll solve all the problems.
You know, there's no fire. Flamethrowers.
Oh my god, I just realised that. Yeah, sure. Fire fixes all problems, except modders. Turns out it does not fix modders. Modders shall remove my fire.
Poison capsules do rather well.
We'll get the research done though. Books.
We haven't unlocked poison capsules.
We haven't done military science.
We haven't done red.
Okay, has to be more fundamental.
Automation science pack. Automation science fluid.
Yeah.
Which requires water, a basic assembler, a construction robot, and a red circuit board. Hang on. Doesn't a construction bot require a red circuit board?
Look at how I make the fluid. Oh yeah, you
Yeah, I did.
And
Look
then the
at green.
And the green is sort of its mirror.
Oh no, it turns out to do metallurgical process 4 doesn't actually require you to research green science.
No. Wait.
Automation? Advanced automation? That's still red. Logistical.
Yeah.
Inserter, a Logibot, 2 loaders, and hydrogen. Okay. Where's the leaky flamethrower? I turned it off. Because I enabled trees. I think I also enabled the ring of fire, didn't I? Or maybe I didn't. Now I can't remind you to see your GP. Nope, you can't. Can't. Is the beeping bad? No, the beeping is a sign of everything is okay. It's when the beeping stops that way you know you have problems. I remember one of the reasons I hate building Dragon's Teeth. It's just so slow. It's
Getting
so
through them.
Well, that too. You build them out of gates. Everything is fine. What do I need to make gates? Circuit boards. Oh no, five wall turns into 1 gate. Fuck that for a joke. Why would you turn 5 wall into 1 gate? Why? Oh, why do you need 5 wall to make 1 gate?
And it needs moving parts.
Does it have 5 times 8 points? It needs 5 times 8 points. If it has 5 times 8 points, it sort of makes sense. that's right. We can't see the hit points on it until it's built. 200. 250. It has less hit points and requires 5 times walls. Eventually the bots will catch up to where I'm standing. Go bots. Fishy, 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 fishy. Fishy, fishy. Done. I have no idea why the walls are being damaged. And why I have to heal them. Okay. Wall be done. Much less wall in my inventory. Why will you be damaged? Oh, because they're coming out of my damaged ones in my inventory. Never mind. It makes sense now. They don't actually exist. Turn off that. Cool. One dragon teeth wall. Alright. And Fox. Okay, rocket silos.
Yep.
So what's holding up the rocket silos?
Nothing really. Resources coming to them. Processing time.
Which resources coming to them? The answer to processing time is duplicate.
Well, no. I already have duplicated it several times.
And do it again. Copy. Yeah, that's what I was about to do. One natives are coming to attack. That wall. Surprisingly, that wall has been okay. That wall is less than okay. Are you researching automated science pack? But you already have rockets. Is this Dyworld specific progression? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Prior to that, we had a lab that you feed raw resources in, which I don't mind the idea of. It is a bit of a nightmare having to feed in like 2,000 plates and then have all the different bits and pieces go into the lab. There is a lab somewhere there. This is a different type of lab that only handles fluid. And what we've done is we've put down a lab with a little belt that goes around and just feeds all the different fluids into the labs continuously. Because you need a chemical lab to do chemical lab stuff. Whereas this is a... Oh, it's also a chemical lab. Where's our solid lab? Ah, solid labs. There we go. Metal lab, which you need to shove metals in. Which turns out our power must be peaked. Our power is peaked. The power plant that went away never got replaced?
Dude.
Okay, we need another one. Oh. Fuel's not making it to the end of the belt. Copy. To there. Sure. Power. 72. 64. Okay, I need iron. All the rockets give some space science. Nope, they actually give us titanium. rocket silos are launching off into space and bringing us back titanium, which I like the idea of. I like the idea of you launch off automated drones that just go out to space and magically bring you back resources. That's a cool idea. So iron for that, and I need iron for that. Tin, iron.
Hello.
Welcome back on.
Hello.
Rockets to space mine, that's neat indeed. It is a cool idea.
Have you gotten bots yet?
Yes, you just joined. We've just named you bot number 7. You should feel proud.
What? That's not how bots work.
I've done speedrunning. That is how bots work. But the mod has much potential. It also has much frustration. Much frustration.
We have everything needed to make.
Oh, so what you're telling me is Horn needs to make some bots.
We should have everything we need. You need to do oil processing, but that's about it.
I think that's already done somewhere.
Mm. We've got oil. I don't know if it's getting processed.
Yeah, I remember.
It's getting turned into naphtha.
There were some refineries in this general vicinity. I have a feeling they may be under an explosive crater now.
There's naphtha. But you want heavy oil, not naphtha.
Yellow naphtha.
Naphtha's everywhere.
Inserters. That's right. I can't make burner inserters. Thanks, chat. So I don't know if this is important, but it's not here quite so much anymore, Fox. I apologize.
That goes to make red chip.
It processes slightly slower now. Okay? Due to the lacking machines. And the train track just doesn't exist outright. Oh, no, never mind. Train track exists. What was I looking for? I was looking for... Oh, iron ore. That's right. I need iron ore to craft burner inserters. There's your problem. Exactly. Bilbo broke it.
Just trying to connect to the server. Vertically established connection.
Yep. Oh, the Great Horn, who has delved into the lovely netcode. What is the story with sometimes joining a server and it just sits there at saving forever and nothing happens?
Oh, I know what that.
Oh, yeah. And?
There's a deadlock that happens if the client loses the packet telling it can start sending data back and forth.
So it's just one missing packet?
Yeah, one missing packet.
Good, okay.
And then the server sends the data that the map is ready for download, but the client ignores that and sends another request and gets, another packet to start, but that packet does not include the packets. Oh well, how am I gonna explain this? I think I lost myself here.
So, the server said you can now download the map, and the client's like, but I can't receive data yet, right?
Yeah.
And we just get stuck like that. Okay. More.
And then it ignores it.
Chat, I'm trying to fix a thing with the ghosts. Don't delete the ghosts on me. These are magical pipes that I do not understand. L connection.
What?
Underground.
Why
Magical
does
pipes.
F eat a massive area?
What is F? Oh, because Bilbo was tweaking it.
Oh, Superman, is it?
Just hang around on the server for another 30 minutes, Horn, and then you'll understand why.
Well, you've got group Castro's coming back, is it? Let me know so I can log off.
I have no idea when it pops up. None at all. Okay, where are we? 125 power. And I need 144. Too many. Cool. I need offshore pumps. I need that. I need belt. Belt 217. Probably enough, right? It is. Cool.
Oh, you're working on a power plant.
Yeah, I blueprint it. I'm wandering over there with stuff, and hopefully I have all the stuff to make the stuff work. In saying that, because it has SE, you need to make sure you provide power to the pumps. And if the pumps don't have power, then they don't have water, and then you don't have water, and then you can't make steam, which is really annoying.
You got burner generators to help with the keep it alive type of scenario.
Yeah, I know. It's still annoying. North.
Actually, that's not SE, that's AAI.
Oh, whatever. It's required as part of SC. I'll blame SC. Arky, this is hilarious. This is a standard Factorio stream. Actually, probably less standard because I've turned off some of the nice things. The things that chat likes playing with. Like...
Well, I was going to turn back on.
The leaky flamethrower. Which just fires a flamethrower in an uncontrolled amount for an uncontrolled duration in an uncontrolled area, and occasionally chat helps out by casting trees at the same time. And I can do nothing. And it's best when I go into combat because I have to dance around the fire and hopefully convince the buyers to walk into it because I can't control where my weapon goes. It's awesome. Chat loves it. And if that fails, the other one they love is...
Jeez, all of it on fire.
It's not there. Not there. Why is it not there? No, not the poop. Firewall's not there. Oh, there it is. That was another fan favorite. Firewall. There's probably too much pickup range. Maybe it's not. Maybe that is the right amount.
Above 2 bonus.
Yes, chat has some favorites. Definitely has some favorites. Did the ghost disappear? Pretty sure all the ghosts just disappeared. Thanks, chat. Has Bilbo plugged in water? No.
Mine too.
Okay, I think I need to run down this side to reach it.
Done the bomb water.
I do not have pipes. Okay, I forgot something. Pipes. Normal pipes. There we go.
Just plugged into
It was
both
meant
ends.
to catch the fire. It didn't catch the fire. Yeah, this has started running. Perfect. There's a forest in my way, chat. I wonder how that got there.
Helping.
You must survive. No, actually, some of the guns made it down. Okay. The problem is, this power grid is not hooked into that power grid. Hey! GoBots. Oh, this is why I keep having carrots in my inventory.
Trees.
Yeah.
Does Holmeiser know about the needing bottles of water
Horn.
and an implant to
Horn.
auto feed?
If you start moving very slowly, it's because you're out of power. Okay? Much like inserters. Okay? Difference is you have food and water as power, whereas they just generally use electricity.
How do I get water?
From the machines somewhere that have bottles of water that work magically without power. We don't question it. We move on. Oh, UFOs. Thanks, chat. Was it Thanks Chat's fault?
Ink collector.
It's not Thanks Chat's fault, but thanks, chat.
That's not how a rain collector is supposed to look.
Do that graphics. He'll take it off you.
No, I thought about the, as soon as I had Rain Collector, I thought about the ones in Captain Industry, straight away. That literally looks like a tarp hung over a couple of bits of, wood. I'm like, yeah, that works. I'm out of batteries.
This thing only works when there's king coal. The
Whatever.
lignite's not so fuel effective. But
Whatever. I just, power plant. Yep, need more power. Yep, blueprint it. Yep, done.
I don't think there's solid fuel, is there?
No idea.
Not sure.
Well, you could probably find some methane somewhere and just put up another methane power plant. But, oh. Fine.
Bye bye, Will. JD help.
I'm not sure about the balance.
His
Because-
version 1. It's version 2 point something.
Yeah.
And he's looking to go all the way to like version 15 before he goes to general release. It's a long way to go to the end to his.
Technically, it's in general release. It's on the mod portal.
Yeah, but it's a 0.2 version. It's not a 1.0 version.
Yeah, but are mods ever finished? Let's be honest. Hey, Horn, how long have you been working on Clusterio?
2 years?
And how close to being finished is it?
Well, when I started, I was thinking, well, this is like 6 months of work. And now I'm thinking, well, it's just 6 months of work left.
Oh, okay.
This is all the feature creeps you get from people.
I feature creeped it all myself.
It's not feature creep from other people. It's he's come up with his own good ideas and suggestions along the way. So 6 years? Possibly. I don't know.
What was- what was-
It's just got 6 months left, so by then maybe the DLC will be released. And then maybe he'll have to make it compliant with the new DLC.
Well, I can start early.
You can. And we start making commits, like, for future release requirements into the code, we know it's for, the DLC when it comes.
Well, I couldn't publish those commits, so it's going to be my private repository.
Can you? You can't have code published that would only apply to whatever a future bit of only link into future bits of code that isn't public yet.
I can't leak any gameplay information.
Okay, but if you had an API hook in to an API that doesn't exist yet, that'd be fine, wouldn't it?
Not if that API reveals a gameplay feature that isn't implemented.
Well, I assume it wouldn't
Nice,
be.
nice new features that we're going to really want.
Thank you, Big Dan.
But I'm not sure if there is anything that would have to be done differently.
That's my health.
I want to work on like the space exploration compatibility.
Yeah, that'll only take 6 months. I believe it.
So with that, please make sure that ships don't have any lag
In multiplayer.
in multiplayer.
They don't have lag in single player.
What do you mean lag in multiplayer?
When you're flying a spaceship between planets,
Yes.
It doesn't like spawning all the asteroid.
All the
entities.
asteroid things.
multiplayer doesn't like it. Even though it doesn't have to know about it. It doesn't. Everybody on the server suffers.
And that's because the items are moving, isn't it?
Probably that as well.
We
Well, the
believe
players-
that it's the items
Yeah.
are moving,
Yeah.
not the player.
Yeah, he says like biters or something.
There's
They're
some
not
sort of
using
enemy
Forward
force.
AI.
We already took out one of
Then
those at 1,000,000 hit points. Let's not do that again.
I just got ready to build a power plant now.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Good news.
So,
You can probably put it right
natural
there.
gas. No, that
Yeah.
one's going to run out soon.
It's got a few million.
You can
Oh
make
no,
that
hold on.
gas
Here you go.
numbers.
Here you go. There's a whole new coal patch.
Oh. Well, I can build it there.
Okay, done. See, problem solved.
But I don't have any miners.
Build a power plant and build all the belt to the miners that you ghost down, and then walk away and leave the problem. You're like 50% of the way there.
Oh, you guys never rebuilt
Never rebuilt what?
up here.
A lot of things have been rebuilt, just not.
No, that definitely didn't get rebuilt.
Yeah, where you killed the server the other day while I was in the middle of that.
Okay, you said kill the server the other day and you didn't really narrow it down much, but sure.
Okay, killed the server. When did you play this? Yesterday? Friday? I don't know.
I don't know.
Friday.
One day. That's why I said one day. The other day.
The other day.
The last time it was up.
Yes.
Was that not yesterday?
I don't know. Slept since then.
You sleep? What's that?
I just feigned sleep.
Does Hornweiser have the implants as well?
Probably not.
Implants?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
think
you
of
can auto-feed.
Rimworld.
I haven't played Rimworld.
Oh, actually, I mean,
Over here, you get some capsules that you can consume to auto feed and auto water yourself rather than have to keep doing it manually.
No, you weren't supposed to place anything. I have all the items required.
so do I. This is why I came over to help. Or at least I have some of them.
Now I'm gonna end up with surplus.
Well, then you'll just put down another blueprint. You'll half build that one.
I hate changing.
And then we'll come help too.
No. We'll just have half a power plant. It'll be future-proof.
What's wrong, BTG? What do you
I
hack?
hate changing mod packs.
Just have a separate install. Problem solved.
No. I'm in the game. It's just that I had to get used to, like, this one you can't handcraft shit.
Oh, yes. Okay. No, I had a worse situation. I had the beta battles yesterday, and I used my Steam install. But I had to downgrade it, so I lost all my blueprints.
You can recover them.
Yeah, I did, I think. It's unconfirmed at this stage.
He hasn't loaded it back up to see if he actually kept them or not.
Well, I duplicated the backup file. Sleep, never heard of it? Sound French? Well, I didn't catch a name, but sure. How you doing, Fail?
Why don't you go build the miners?
Because I don't have miners?
JD.
Yeah? You caught her name? Miners. 15. Oh shit, I have miners. Never mind. Okay, so Horn. We may have a problem.
What?
Well, you need power to get the offshore pump to work. You got power for
We
the
build
offshore.
a burner turbine
Power
generator.
line right there.
Yeah, okay, that's close-ish. Power pole, there. Power pole.
You're also missing something right there.
Stupid pipes?
No.
There's a boiler.
Bilbo, you can ignore most of that. I've got a fluid bus here. Or at least the start of one.
Getting some ingots. So I can make some city pipes for JD.
Oh, 4 to 4s.
No, that's just too silly.
That's too silly. Yeah, I can't deal with that much crap. Do belt.
Just making some of the tier 2 underground extensions.
Belt.
Yeah.
Are these scaled to an offshore pump or something?
I'm not sure. No, I think they put out slightly less water. Logistics. Belt. One belt. Okay. We're resorting to underground belts. All the belt done? I think all the belt's done. Blueprint. Hi, moles. Crap. Trying to run me over. What's the cool new thing about Dyworld? It's a story-based mod that requires you to follow the storyline to complete the game. I don't know if that falls under cool or not. But that's the main gimmick.
Gimmick, yes.
Alright. Can you think of a better name for it?
No.
No? Cool. Gimmick it is. Don't have one belt. We're using underground.
You like Q to front as well, don't you?
Q to front is a handy mod, I have to admit. in theory, you should never, ever need to use it, because you should not have a crafting queue full of shit. By the same token, you should not have somebody who magically removes all automation from the game and force you to handcraft everything.
Yeah. I wonder who would do something silly like that.
Honestly, would you mind it so much in Dyworld?
Probably not, since you have to, like, put everything in an assembly machine anyways.
Yeah. It'd be nice to be able to handcraft things in Dyworld. Oh, I know somebody who did that. What? Who removed the ability to automate anything in a game about automation? No. Sounds like a ridiculous thing to do. Holy crap! I got a belt.
Don't have.
That sounds like a problem again. Oh yeah, it's the green ones. It's that one and that one. Can we just ignore that problem forever? I'm actually, believe it or not, sick of dealing with biters.
They're constant.
It's just the green ones are super annoying. Like super duper annoying.
I think he wanted combat to be actually important and defenses to be important, but when
Yeah, but it's just
3 layers of guns isn't enough
it's
later on.
just got to the stage of being annoying because they all require ammo. Like if there were lasers and we could just like whack them down and walk away, whole different story. I'd be on board.
So we had 3 rows of lasers.
They still walk through it.
What?
Not lasers, of the fast
And
guns.
Yep.
Super
The
fast gun.
762.
At 60
Yeah.
shots a second.
They still walk
With
through
iron
it.
ammo. And they were still getting through, yes.
Yeah.
Slowly,
Yeah, they would just walk
if
through
we
the
didn't-
guns.
but if we didn't pay attention, they would get through.
Industrial
And that's
Revolution
with
1 handcrafting
amazing-
stage takes forever. Look, I don't mind handcrafting.
Does this mean we have solved power?
For the moment.
No.
For the moment, we haven't automated science.
What?
We're only
We
just
don't-
getting to automating science.
We're only just getting to the tech to actually automate. We're currently researching the automation science pack to automate science. Hang on. Slash time.
That's
We
Oh,
are
that's-
18 hours into the game.
yeah.
You haven't played Industrial Revolution to know how bad handcrafting needs to be.
Look.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I haven't. And I'll obviously
There-
never
there-
play
there-
number 1. And
there you
maybe
need
I'll play number
39.
2.
There you need like 30 machines just to make assembly machines.
Yeah.
None of this is powered. It's probably
All the rivets. Though it's not too bad, because there's a lot of reuse.
like I said, I don't mind handcrafting.
Did handcrafting go back to normal?
Shouldn't have.
Where?
Should be super fast still. Unless Bilbo
Or is
breaks
it
it.
because I'm missing water?
Probably because you're missing water. You got
So
thirsty.
if you click on the carrot, you can see your 3 bars.
It says time left 1 minute and 45 seconds. Is that
You're
bad?
about to die.
Probably before you die.
Run the base real quick. What are you out of? Water or food?
Water.
I
Come here.
Yeah.
Come
probably
here.
have some of that on me.
And I've got a food implant you can have as well.
Oh. Well, I was going to run the
Let's just
base.
Turn the bus back to the left.
So,
That's what you do.
implant.
That's so I can
Uh-huh.
actually start automating everything.
Uh-huh.
So if you use that implant,
Because-
it'll enable auto feed and water you.
Can I get a power?
When you
Because
die,
if you use
you lose that implant.
Yeah, you have to rebuild.
Where do you? How do you use it?
Just consume it like a
Pick it up
like
and
a
throw it like a grenade.
Like food.
Throw it like a
Capsule.
grenade.
Okay.
Now
There's
you
one for
auto
also
get
for
food.
health.
You still need to have the food in your inventory, just so you know.
Ah,
Yeah.
why can't it be like fusion reactors?
Never-ending source.
Or
Yeah.
pie with a lot of different assemblies you'll need. Pie is just pass. I've seen Bold Vikings still playing pie a year and a half and 381 days later. Pass.
Rod's given up with it yet.
No, he hasn't given up. He hasn't given up. He's still...
I meant Was, because Was is doing it as well. on his own server.
Woz was doing it with some insane biter setting. So
Biters turned on. Most people play Pi with biters turned off.
I think
Any biter setting is insane with Pi.
I think he
Basically,
turned it
yeah.
off. I think he stopped. He also had real life going back to work and all sorts of other things. So yes, I think he.
There's like a stereo Pi game going.
Oh god.
Astorio Pie? No.
That would
Oh,
probably be
that's-
decent because
That would
UPS
because you'd
would be a
only have to
problem.
deal with small sections at a time, and just go, okay, what do we need, and just work on that one little section, and then suddenly next time you log on, get 10 steps ahead of
So
that. But it's Bold, so he's slow. I have no idea. I haven't seen Bold. I haven't spent a lot of time watching Bold play. Alright, so we have... Nope, we still have 3 rocket silos going flat out. Fox, you know you're missing the 4th silo entirely.
Are
Yeah,
rockets
probably.
really cheap in this game?
yes, at
Oh.
least the
Oh.
stage 1 rockets are. The stage 1 rockets are relatively cheap.
To get off planet, you need to make a what's the thing called? Cargo rockets, and that needs blue chips, but they're still not that super expensive.
But
it's
more
all
importantly,
about-
blue chips need acid, and acid needs to be existing so you could so you can make acid to make blue chips to get off
The
the
recipe
planet.
exists. The recipe exists. It's just been disabled still.
To make acid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't make acid outright. Might need to clear some of these up. Yeah, I'm heading towards base to hopefully find guns. I'll hold my breath, but you know, maybe I'll get lucky.
That's the fast guns are dying.
What down there?
Yeah, those couple down there were the fast guns.
Oh, were
Pretty
they?
Sure.
I don't think
Or
so.
at least a couple of them were, yeah. The ones
Where?
in the back are.
Where's the
Oh, they got a
mall?
bit of belt. There's a mall?
There isn't a mall. I'm asking where
No,
it is.
somebody ripped it out because they said we didn't need one.
In my defense, we already had one. I just didn't realize that one we had used
Was being
burner
ripped out.
assemblers, not powered assemblers.
Right.
What? Why is
And
this
then you
not
ripped
launching,
out the
Fox?
burner assembler too.
Why is this rocket silo not launching and the other one? Never mind.
Probably because it
No.
doesn't have a
fix-
satellite.
I'll fix it. It's fine. It's fine.
It's missing something in that to make the satellite.
Yoink.
Alright, where to put the mall?
Where do you want?
Anywhere. Near
Cool.
the bus.
That. Good. Yes. Go.
What did you launch that with?
I have no
Was
idea.
it with the proper?
I control clicked and I assumed the asteroid miner titanium would disappear in. I'm guessing it didn't.
I'm placing it there.
Maybe a blueprint.
Or maybe place it there where we've got a fluid bus. Ready and waiting. And
Yeah.
enough space to actually build up signs.
It's just a mall.
Yeah, do you know how many parts we need to make?
Probably
No.
might need a fluid bus.
The fact that we...
The casting machines are faster than to make plates than the...
Also means we can use trains that are fluid trains to bring liquid in that carry more than a cargo train. A lot more.
Okay. So you're saying I should make the material out of fluids?
Science is a fluid,
yeah.
so maybe, possibly, I don't know.
So if you look just there, you'll see most of the metals.
Fluid.
Fluid.
bus.
And you
You
can,
then
use,
use the-
you can either cast a plate or cast an ingot.
Yep. I did not want that because that's useless.
Fine now. Animals.
But yeah, we're at the stage where we need...
No landmines yet? I don't even think there are landmines.
No landmines.
What is this meant to be running on? Because it's full.
What the hell's that making?
It's full of limestone, I guess.
I can't make a strongbox at all. But if somebody else can make a few, the problem might get sorted for like 20 minutes.
If only Bilbo's mod could be forced onto mod portal, then things would be easy. We could
What
merge chest, fix.
You can. You have to use steel chest though.
Yeah,
We can make steel chest.
we
That's
can
no
make
problem.
steel chests.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Are they the correct steel chest?
Yeah, but I did notice when he decompressed them, they went to something really weird.
Oh, okay, cool.
So there's a bit of a bug there. I have to get up here to fix.
I think there's a dead moles out there, is that right? Ping the map twice for correct.
This is gonna disappear before he goes back to it, probably.
There was no ping, so I'm assuming the dead moles on the map is not a dead moles on the map that needs to be sorted. It's one that can be ignored.
Oh, Fox, if I
It
take
is.
those four there and merge them, and then demerge them, turns into those chests. Which I don't know how to deal with.
Can you merge those chests?
No. And these two app keys, he didn't do the thing properly.
So you can merge chests. Actually,
Hey, chat. We're in rescue balls.
merge it.
Possibly rescue your jetty.
Pick it up. If you just pick it up, you get the right chest. Yeah, the demerge is the problem. No, you're fine as long as it's daytime. You can tell.
It's no longer daytime.
Awesome. What to do with it?
Can't even shoot chests. Ah, fuck!
Hi, Bilbo. Hi, Fox. Is that a fox? That's a fox. Nope.
Fuck you.
you fell, Camper.
Where the hell am I?
He's helping Jay. He was helping Moles.
Maul's needed to recover his body.
So if I get this correctly, you want me to
Use casters to make plate.
directly and then feed that into the mall?
Well, no, to get the plate for the mall, use casters, basically.
Brick. Let's see concrete. With brick. No, it's the start of the bus.
I haven't
Bus,
teed
bus,
out of there,
bus.
out this way yet. But you use the tier 2 T intersection undergrounds. What do they call them?
You need to make them
Tier 2
poop,
underground
then
T
transport
junction.
them. Stinson. Stinson's cruel.
What? He wants to lose us in all our inventory.
Yeah, and then transport you.
That's super helpful.
That just is a corpse recovery. Makes you lose your armor. That's about it.
You know, molten steel doesn't make much
Poop,
sense.
transport, then poop. Mix it all together. How you doing, Rope?
In fact, you can put a molten steel inside a tank, and it stays molten.
Shh, don't question it. It's like steam that goes through a tank in Factorio and just stays as steam. Turns out I didn't bring quite enough brick. Hey, past Judy. Hi, past Judy.
So, how do I get electronic circuit up here then?
Bilbo left the game.
I've got to go and get
that's
dinner.
Oh, okay.
I can drag a thing of wood.
Thought of that, was too close to dying to get it all done in time. Oh, tanks that don't have turrets. This is just cheese that the tanks don't get the turret upgrades. It's not something he'll ever let go. Because when they had it, they were OP. Which was half the fun. Tanks were just fun to drive around in. And then they went from really, really good to now, one native to coming to attack us. I think it's going to be a bit more than one, and there's no radar coverage out there, so we're just going to hope that the problem goes away. That problem is not going away. All those walls are missing already. That's the attack. In single file still. Well, at least the walls will deal with single file.
Alright, let's start with tier 2 underground stuff.
Not tier 1.
What do you need that for?
Technically we have belts. Sure, belts and undergrounds and splitters and not loaders. Tanks are useless with spit. Spiders OP. PLDs OP. Yeah, like spiders full of spiders with some shields and legs for movement, and then just crank up all the PLDs and jump in them. Yeah. Yeah, OP. Alright. Chat, be good.
Okay.
I'm gonna run a 90-second ad break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Can we do that? Can we
We could
agree to not kill me for 90 seconds? That's the only thing I'm looking for.
It's chat.
Yeah, look, I gotta take my chances, because turning everything off and turning it back on is a pain in the ass. Alright, we will be back.
We could make tier 3.
Yeah. Don't have the stuff on me to do that though.
I mean, in the
Healers
mall.
up here.
Hurry up! Somebody set him on fire.
Oh, I'm dying now. They're just going straight to.
There is Ring of Fire, isn't there? Or is it out of stock?
It's either Ring of Fire or trees.
Which way are you making this, boss?
I'm coming straight out this way. From this turn.
Okay. I'll make them all there then.
Someone portaled the nuke him. Where did they put?
Mm,
Oh,
One-time shot.
oh, fuck.
Was that the defenses?
Yes.
Awesome. Thanks, chat.
Before I've even got up, I see the forest around me. Thanks,
Yeah,
BTG.
look at the wall.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
but
saw.
they cleared the forest out for you.
I saw the forest is gone. Along with Val saying, only if
I
we
was
have
just trying
flame
to
play
protect you
with.
from the biters.
And then Doof pops in. Hey, headshot. Yeah. How you doing, Doof?
I was just trying to protect you from the biters.
I was trying to help. Yeah, trying to help. Make sure that the Be Right Back screen had all the colours on it. Doof actually put effort in and has a bio. Born late 1970s, old kid's been playing games since the early 80s, in television, Sega Genesis and PC, family man, former chef, taekwondo instructor, avid gamer. I enjoy conversation, please chat me up. I like to joke and have fun. He likes to be chatted up because his wife, no, I'll stop there. How you doing, Doof? That's to clear the forest. Ring of Fire didn't exist anymore. Correct, neither did Leaky Flamethrower. Because the forest didn't exist prior to that. So I decided to turn the forest on, and then they're like, oh, where's the leaky flamethrower? Well, you can't have forest and fire at the same time. Because Chetty got sick of being burnt alive.
Also, fire spreads infinitely in this pack.
Yeah, that might have had something to do with it. Only a little bit. But it's fun. Yeah, fire spreading infinite is not fun. Do I have power poles? No. Oh, I don't have bronze plate to make power poles. Never mind. It wasn't the lack of wood.
Would have bronze plate.
A bronze plate is required to make freaking power poles. It's fine. Also, carpet bombing was out of stock. Oh, okay. So you went looking for everything and then just went with, okay, nukes. That cast UFOs. Steve Munstein? Basic power poles. I think Smalls. Oh, that's an advanced gun. Sure. How you doing today? I'm doing alright. Somebody just joined with the speakers on. I don't know who that was. I was tempted to click the resub notification to make the tick tick happen, but beat me to it. Doing alright. We did a bit more GTFO. Back for Blood with Sassy at the start of the stream. It turns out my wife really, really likes shooting zombies. I think I drive her to it. Yeah. Hi, Steve, my Steve. Yeah. After playing once, she's sort of got the bug, and every single night. Thanks, Doof, for gifting a sub to Thanks Chat. It's alright, I've got lots of hit points now. I have no idea how many hit points it is, but it's a lot. Statistics, player bonus, game stats, one of these, player bonuses. Health, 2.3k. I live a little bit longer now. But thank you for the sub nonetheless. So yeah, last couple of nights, 3 nights, Sassy has demanded that we play Back 4 Blood first. So that's become the new norm. Play 2-3 hours worth of Back 4 Blood, and then swap across to whatever my plans were for the evening. Sure. That'll work, Fox. You just threw walls at the problem and hope for the best.
Yep.
Okay, I like it. It works. Yeah, pollution is just spreading and spreading, and there are more and more elders in range.
Go kill some more.
Yeah, but I'm over the biters. They're just
He wants to
annoying.
try and build.
It's all Fox's fault. He's building all these rockets.
Well, that's the current objective. We're a third of the way there.
And he's yelling at me to build more.
Then why are you complaining?
About which part am I complaining? Who's complaining about what complaining?
You're complaining about everything.
Oh, am I? Okay, I apologize. What phase are we in? We're in Act 2, Phase 10. We started off at Act 2, Phase 10. 4 hours ago. Yeah. Launching rockets is slow.
Do we want an entire box of miners?
There's a box of miners?
Well, I
Maybe
mean,
an entire box,
it's
it
on
should be a
its
single slot.
it's on its way to being an entire box of miners.
Should be a single slot.
You're assuming they
Sure, I
cap
limited
to
that one.
50.
No, you didn't.
You didn't? That's
I
fine.
thought I limited it.
There's like
They're gonna be
400
blowing
in
up
there.
anyway.
There's 10 phases in the scenario.
Well, that's true.
Currently,
I'll make 2 stacks.
oh, hang on, how many phases are in the scenario? 10 probably.
10 complete. At the moment, available 3?
Yeah, Act 2, I'm assuming finishes at 10. Then we step into Act 3. I'm assuming. Just on the fact that Act 1 had 10 phases. Oh.
Thought I limited it to 1 slot, but okay.
But there's 5 acts total. So we have...
No, BTG, I
okay.
want them on the belt. That way, at least if JD blows it up, there's some on a belt.
Yeah!
Fine.
He's already got a box full. Like, what's an extra 10 on a belt? We're not really trying to conserve resources. Alright. So in theory... Hang on.
Yeah, we've got a few other...
So that makes iron ammo, right? In the north.
Yep.
So if I go salvage some iron ammo, in theory I can make biters go way better.
Definitely.
Is it going to make it less painful?
Because
is the
it does
question.
poison damage. It does poison damage, which they have 0 resistance to.
You know, the whole
find-
build in the north will work better with that one pipe. Can I make one pipe? Nope.
That would be an overflow or... That's meant to be a top-up. Dude. I think I'm doing a lot of blueprints. Oh well. It's working down here.
what we should do? We should stop at the rocket and drop crap. The spaceship, rather. Oh, that's full. Excellent. Fox, there's some boxes that spawn. We should probably empty them out before they disappear. I don't know if anything in here is important. But, you know...
Been there a while.
Yeah, they have been there a while.
You're just gonna stand around there and wait for somebody to blow you up? Okay.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I was actually thinking about doing a tour of everything and finding all the slag.
Ah.
But I've got the copier thing. It'll auto-repair when I walk near things that are damaged. That counts, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, Doof. How's your day been? How's your... Well, you're just starting Sunday morning. Alright, what's the plan? What's the plan for today's... The Halloween day. Halloween day, yes. Because I've already moved on to November. And Sassy got...
Well, it's Christmas time.
Yeah, pretty much. And Sassy got really upset because we didn't have a single trick-or-treater here. Whereas last year...
Although this is the research that needs to be fixed as well. Both of those items don't come through.
I'm
So,
saying,
one of the
I'm
neighbors
gonna
figured
wait
out
for
your
1
house had
hour,
the plague.
spending 1 hour away, taking my wife to the airport. You just doof the taxi, man. Always taking the wife to or from the airport. No trick-or-treating, more candy for her. No, she's diabetic. Less candy for her. Less candy. No, she was upset because last year we went trick-or-treating with the kids, and whilst we went trick-or-treating, somebody came to the house attempting to get trick-or-treat candy and nobody was here. So they stole off our front porch a Hessian bag which was full of recycling. Which just sucks because each bottle, can, everything in it was worth 10 cents each. So it's about $20 worth of recycling. But more importantly, that Hessian bag was awesome because it was like a mesh bag. So when you weren't using it, it just flattened to nothing. And I haven't found a decent bag since that did the same. So, yeah, not impressed. Not impressed at all. So yeah, no trick-or-treaters this year, at all. So the kids are going to be happy. I know, that's what makes it more fun.
Aluminum?
Stinson, you're mean.
I see aluminum in a pipe, but where are you making it?
Right down the bottom.
You. Let's put you that way. We have 99 ammo. If I take your ammo and put it in there, you now have a 95. If I give you 10, so you can only hold 100. That sucks. Box. Box. Insert tin. That's all iron arrow. Okay. Dump all the iron, tin arrow. Oh, hang on. I got tin? No, that's iron. Hang on. I mean, says the man who likes stabbing his wife. I get beaten up all stream. It's the one revenge I get. And it's purely because she won't do it herself. Like she could give herself her own instant shot. My kids are doing trick-or-treat thing tonight. I'll be waiting and out candy to the 6 groups of kids who typically stop by the house. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't celebrate Halloween, so no candy for me. We don't typically celebrate Halloween here in Australia. It's a hit and miss thing. My kids, I would go out of my way to do Halloween with them, just so they got to dress up. And honestly, I did it for 2 reasons. One, they get to dress up. 2, and this was the most important one for me, I could convince my kids to walk an astronomically long distance because there was always candy at the next house. Even if there was like a 20% candy, there was 20% chance there was actually candy at the next house. But it made them want to walk to the next house and, you know, so on and so forth.
Exercise.
Yeah, exercise, yeah. And it was a short distance. Like, the next house is only next door. It's only 5 minutes away. It's fine. Yeah. And we might have gone trick-or-treating for like 3 hours. Up and down hills. Not across the hill. That'd be smart. Up and down the hills. Because exercise. So here the children took Jenny for a walk. Jenny took the children for a walk. Well and truly. And I'd be smart. I'd take my car and I'd park it at the top of the hill. Because, you know, then you'd have to walk down. And then when you were done and you were thoroughly exhausted, you'd then have to walk up the hill to get back to the car to then go home. And that'd be the thing. Like when they're tired and they're exhausted, like, oh, we're done, Dad, we just want to go home. Like, but the car's at the top of the hill. Do you want to walk back up the hill? Or do you want to keep walking this way and see if the next house has candy? Oh, I guess we'll go looking for more candy. Okay, cool. Cool. And then all said and done, when we all got home, we'd be like, okay, no candy night. You guys have had dinner. You've had some candy whilst we've been in the car. That's it. Dump it all. You'll have it tomorrow. And then I split it up. And because trick-or-treating is not a thing here, any non-individual wrapped candy, like just chew lollies and stuff, I'd be like, yeah, no, that's going straight in the bin. Straight in the bin. And yeah, because Halloween's not here, we had all sorts of things given to us. I know the kids once got a tin of Milo, because that's what they happen to have in the house. That would sort of be suitable for kidney. Did Jenny get his dad tabs? No, actually, the only candy I like is chocolate, so no, not really. Yeah.
But you didn't nick the favourites.
No, God no. God no.
Really?
Yeah.
What, you don't like the mini Mars bars?
No, not really. Snickers, maybe. Maybe Snickers? Yeah. Maybe Crunchy? Yeah. So we've got a can of Milo, a can of, some of the chocolate mix that goes with milk, like a Milo, couple of really weird things, because that's just what people happen to have in the house. Jenny in the install counties. Bounty? No. Oh, on top of that, I'd ration out to the kids. Their Halloween chocolate would last all the way through to Christmas. Guaranteed every year. And there's a good chance that their Easter chocolate would last almost to Halloween. So it's like year-round chocolate. Just rationed very, very slowly.
Do we have bots already?
Yes.
Like logistics network?
You could.
Oh my god.
Oh, somebody killed the server. Oh,
What?
no, that was...
Hey, Hon. So you remember how you're complaining about that
Snow.
pickup range bonus thing?
I thought this thing only applied to you.
Mostly.
There's a version that's everyone.
Yeah, the group one does everybody. And I just happen to have...
Mine and JD's is mixed.
No. Mine ends at this border. Everything below that's yours.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, JD, this is bad. I can't do anything. I have high FPS.
I have 100 ticks latency now.
Only 100. I've got 200 and still picking shit up.
I got 150.
You made a server bad.
I can't.
Yeah.
No. You're gonna have to clean my mess up with the bots. Because, yeah, I'm not picking up the bus.
Oh, you're not picking up the bus. Is that where you were standing at the time, was it?
Yes.
All right. Is them all going to storage or passive storage?
Passive providers?
Not storage providers?
I don't know. Storage whatever you want. Whatever you want. You're designing it. Your choice. BTG is very quiet. No, he's not very quiet. He's very unhappy.
I was about to build a whole bunch of inserters.
You still can.
I think I'll just go refill my inventory with new stuff.
Look, as long as it's marked for decon, eventually something will pick it up.
Yeah.
So no, Horn, mostly it affects me. There's a few. A few that, you know, spread the love around. But another one I got to implement, which is where I get to call in reinforcements and other random people that are on the server get to help me in combat. Doesn't malls usually have buffer storages? All depends on how you want to set them up. BTG's quiet to hear. His voice normally gets boosted to 200%. He's still quiet. It is.
Yeah.
Oh, 182%. There you go. 200.
But you turned me down at some point.
Oh yeah. Somehow at one stage you must have been loud.
I must have been cussing you.
No. I couldn't be bothered turning you down for that. You missed Sassy's language earlier. Wow.
Yeah.
I might have to actually turn on matured rating for the streams. Sheesh. How you doing, Loopy? And if the second channel ever gets monetized, I'll actually have to remember to tick the box that says, yeah, there's use of profanity in the stream, in the video. You should by default. Why? Why, Stinson? Why?
Can we research storage solution 3?
Probably. We need it.
What's that?
But
Sure, that just takes raw resources. Shove them in the labs.
Might as well.
If they pick up swearing, why would they give you ad money? Twitch's
not every
mature...
advertiser give a damn.
No. Twitch's mature marker is not an indication of swearing or not swearing. Twitch's mature marker is a little bit more... I'm trying to think of the right word. Nuance. It's a little bit more nuance.
oh, you got green chip.
Yay! We've got UFOs too. Weapon. Cool. Just blow the UFOs out of the air. Problem solved. Hey folks, do you happen to have a lot of slag in your inventory?
A little bit, yes.
Cool. Can I have a back, please?
Why does JD want slag?
Because I was going to recycle it all. So I was in the process... I don't want your other crap.
It's your crap.
Enemy corpses? Possibly. But possibly not. I don't want it nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm gonna still be here a while.
You know, if you right-click on things, you can pick them up individually, BTG.
No. I'm just letting the nanobots do it.
I said you can pick them up. I didn't say you have to pick them up. Are there any other researches we can do? We could probably do optics. We could finally... Oh, finally get lamps.
We need lamps?
No. No, I'm just picking researches that will probably magically happen.
I seem to have underestimated just how many of these intermediates these pipes need.
Yes. I wouldn't bother automating them at all. If you are going to automate these, just automate the intermediates. Unless you've got a bot mall. Or doing a merge test.
Mod settings. Are there any mod settings I can change?
Like,
Probably not.
We seem to have an inserter problem, mostly.
Define inserter problem.
yeah, we don't get Zetac inserters for quite a while.
Jetty should not be allowed shields.
Technically,
But I am allowed shields.
we can get them at the moment. No, you will struggle with these heavily.
What?
I do not give up yet.
Hey JD, can you set the AFK timer on nanobots to 0? It's in the map settings.
Settings, mod settings, map settings. What? AFK timer.
AFK timer.
4. 0?
0 sets us to never.
Hang on.
So if I just stand here for 4 seconds, it shuts them off.
Okay. Sure, because I didn't know that was a thing. Done. That's annoying.
Hey look, Malls has come to help.
Yeah, Mole's got much practice at picking up people's inventory. He's been close to me several times. He's well versed in the art of picking up other people's shit. Okay. Solved. I think. Yes. Possibly. Go away. Dunskies. Alright. What's doing is looking for more slag. Should we destroy capsules? Stinson, he got set up with these ones because they don't follow. I could probably do the same with destroyers and have them not follow as well. I haven't looked. File a suggestion in the mod chats and we'll see if I get around to it. Like you were gonna make a... Oh, actually no, maybe you did make a big long list of complaints about all the different... Oh, those belts are definitely missing. All the different rewards that had shitty descriptions. And I think some of them were looked at. And others were not. Ease! What mods are we using? The mods we are using involve... This is a little bit awkward to do. But this is how we have it set up. So we can make sure that we give the most up-to-date information because the details do change. If you type !server, you'll get the server details. And then, no, the mods doesn't work. See? No idea since 17, mods auto-sync with server, so hit up the community map and join us. Yeah, that command probably needs to be updated. Anyway, !server will give you the server details. And then what you do is you open up Factorio, You search the public server list for Jetty dying in Dyworld, and then you'll get a full list of exactly what mods we're using and what version we're using. Or eventually I'll find some sort of web hosting I can use. We'll put our little script on there that'll just poll the server to tell you what mods the server's using, and then just give you a URL, and you can just click on the URL and it'll just do all that magically and show it in a web page. Horn, do you happen to have a web page like that already running on the off chance?
What?
Do you happen to have a web page that lets you look at a server, publicly running server, that tells you what mods are running on that server?
No.
Okay. Thought I'd ask.
Why? Oh, why not?
We may have it running next stream. Possibly. Depends on how Horn feels about our concept. So we sure
I need more intermediates.
Oh, yes. Yes.
He's trying to make
Yes.
Funky Pipe
Oh my god.
fully automated.
Oh my god. That sounds like a horrible idea.
Yeah, just make the intermediates if you are going to do Funky Pipes.
But blueprints and bots and future-proofing.
You good luck. So, are we short on aluminiums?
We should be okay on aluminium.
I just asked.
Do we have some sign of nanobots?
Yes.
We're short on
There's a chest
asteroid
full.
miners.
There's a belt of aluminium right there.
Okay, just asking. It's a pain to do that. The nanobots or the magical web page, because we have a script. We just need. I just need a server, literally. And
To do what?
To display a web page.
Well, I have a server that can do that.
Okay. I need a server to display several web pages, and myself to get the time and the innovation, the motivation to redirect jettyplays.games to a website that has all the functionality that I need. I can't find your server. You need to be on the latest version. The latest version.
The experimental version.
The experimental version of the latest version of Factorio. Sorry, I should have added that in there. Sorry. The latest version of Factorio. So, Horn, you need one of these. Just now in your inventory. And then under the fourth last tab, there's a Kokya recipe. You need to craft one of those. They'll give you nanobots for... Oh, never mind. I have two of them. You now have a
Why
gun.
are they called Koikya and not nanobots?
It's because it's part of the storyline and they run forever.
Okay.
I have... Hang on. Ammo equals 1E plus 32 divided by 1E plus 32.
That's a big ammo size.
Yep.
You only need one. Ooh. So do I fire this?
No, you just have it selected.
He
Oh.
needs the
Blueprint
weapon
something
to
or
go along with
deconstruct
it.
something.
Yeah, or your inventory happens to accidentally shit upon the ground. Same story. You just stand near it and it'll magically go away.
He doesn't have a gun.
He does have a
do
gun.
now.
I gave him a gun. Turns out I had a spare gun and a spare implant. No idea why, but I did. What's Fox doing?
Running the fluid bus.
Are we playing on a belt bus along the same axis?
Yep.
And the lanes are going where exactly?
Yes.
Yes, and yes.
Super helpful Fox to the rescue.
I have no idea. So yes.
Cool.
Hey, look, I've almost cleaned up my entire inventory.
Excellent.
Probably just in time for it to come off cooldown.
Nah, it's got like an hour cooldown.
Alright. Feels like it's been an hour.
Hour
Hour
and a half.
Gastro then.
Yes, you missed it.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's a shame.
I was standing in the middle of the bus,
He was standing
so
in
I'm
the
waiting on
ideal
now
position.
box. Yeah.
Got Halloween treaters.
Yeah, we don't. Sassy was
Well,
disappointed.
yours should be all still be asleep by now, unless they're egging your house.
No. No, Sassy was just disappointed. Disappointed that we didn't get any trick-or-treaters. And I'm like, not surprised.
Egging houses is not common in Australia.
It's
not.
It's not common, and I'm not surprised due to our location. Like in my last house, because I lived in a duplex where my front door was down the driveway, at the end of the driveway, I think I had one once.
You have to put a pumpkin outside your house to mark you got sweets. Yes, to get around here.
No, I just taught my kids to knock on every door. Every door. If they had decorations, way higher chance. But you never know. You never know. Maybe you knock on somebody's door and they don't have any decorations, but they went and got a whole bunch of candy because they couldn't be bothered with decorations. Great.
Yep. I'm one of those people.
Lazy.
Yes.
Haha. Quadruple output.
The how's the mall?
I got pipes.
He got stupid pipes.
All of them.
Not normal pipes, stupid pipes.
There's 24
That's
types.
only-
Just the tier 3 ones.
Well, you gotta build the
Somebody-
tier
That's a
1 and
waste.
tier 2 ones too.
The ones and
Yeah,
the ones and
it's
the ones and the threes are useful.
Stay in
the
the US
ones are
is to
good
turn
for
on your
building
outside light. This
builds.
signals you welcome trick-or-treaters. Look, in
Why
Australia...
is it a waste?
In Australia, it would be, and I told my kids this, it would be, yes, if there's decorations, you're pretty much guaranteed. If their
Fine.
front door was open, but the screen door was closed, yep, you're pretty much guaranteed. And even then, it doesn't hurt to knock, because, yes, the kids have had amazing luck sometimes on people that just had the air conditioning on and the door shut and no lights, no trick-or-treaters, no decorations, no nothing. And consequently, they didn't have kids knocking because they'd skip over, and then my kids would knock and they'd be like, "Oh yeah, we had nobody tonight. Here, have the whole bowl. I'm done with this crap. It's 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm done. I don't want to deal with any more children. If anybody else knocks on the door, we're just going to ignore them."
If you leave the bowl outside, the teenagers come along and take the whole thing.
Yeah, it wasn't the teenagers. It was all the children.
That's never the teenagers, it's the soccer mums that do that.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, I've caught a couple of those on my Ring camera.
Sarah, who is it?
Do they take the bowl as well?
No, they
No.
leave the bowl. They just empty the candy
Oh,
out into
you're lucky.
into their kids' bags. I don't know. That's why I have the Ring camera. I don't care if they take the candy. I'd be pissed if they stole my bowl.
Just glue it down. Problem solved. Probably over here in Germany, for example, we have 80% living in flats. Yeah. I didn't bother. We wouldn't bother any apartments. It's just not worth the hassle.
Yeah, apartment complexes around here are usually gated, so.
Ooh, I picked up slag. 2.1k. Faceless man! Good evening to you too. We're just going to leave that small forest there. It's going to help with the pollution. That's why we turn trees back on. To help with the pollution.
I'm helping the pollution.
Which some mine's unfortunate to do because I live in a house that is an apartment and the light outside the door is permanently lit due to insurance liability reasons. Ah, gotta love the insurance liability reasons. So So kids are always knocking and ringing the bell and no one answers because all of us living here are monsters. Well, monsters we can't help with, but insurance liability, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, beside my parents' place, there's a little set of 4 flats. They're the same story. They have a light on outside all the time, which is, yeah, insurance and liability reasons.
They're through the wall.
In a bad way or just like a tickle way?
They're tickling every turret.
They need a good tickle. Pure.
I think that's how they got through last time.
Through love. They got through with love. Okay. I need basic inserters. How's that mall and basic inserters coming along?
Working on it.
Cool, because basic inserters... Oh no, they need iron plate. And I'm short on bronze gears. Of course I'm short on bronze gears. Bronze gears to make us stupid. It's fine, it's fine. No, that's a long. I made all long inserters. Go there.
The fact that you can't just do like the Bob's furnaces. Craft between long, short, filter. Just refund you a piece if there's a filter.
Cool. Falcon, you just need to put an empty bowl outside with a sign that says "Take one." That way, people think they stole the candy already. I like the idea. I turn off the doorbell on Halloween. All the joy to the kids, but I don't want to have anything to do with it. I don't share my candy. If I have something in the house, it's my two-day ration. I have no intention of having somebody else. No intention on having someone else have something. Now there's still the bowl then. Cardboard box. Cardboard box. Our wheelie bins have been stolen several times. They take anything left outside. Dude, that sucks. He says
Why does
having
basic
two
inserter and
storage.
inserter require the same ingredients?
Why not?
Well, is there any reason to make the basic one when we can make inserters?
No.
And they're twice as fast?
No, there's absolutely no reason to make the other ones.
Because one has to be, one can be handcrafted and one can't be handcrafted. There you go.
Yeah, well, besides that.
Wait, inserter. Yeah. Basic inserter you can change into a long without putting out a crafting machine.
Yeah, but that's the only reason. If he's automating stuff, no, there's no reason to automate the cheap ones.
Go, yeah, full-blown inserter. Do you have an exo? Maybe a car? Chat takes away all the nice things that I like. I got here and the wall's repaired. We just ignored it. Bilbo is coming to fix it.
There you go. Little attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that problem.
I almost killed a turret.
Ah. Bilbo, get there. You'll
Are
repair
those
it.
the fast guns or the slow guns? They're the slow guns.
All slow guns. All slow guns. Step off the belts. Go to there. Copy from there to there. Relative? What went wrong? There. Ah. Relative height is actually 7, please. Save blueprint. Now I'll stand on the belt. Mm-hmm. Your stream is doing that lagging thing for me again. Literally looks like you're trying to move in jumps. Did you have the tab minimized, Stinson, or not in the foreground? Because I've had streams do the same weird shit to me, and it's when the tab was not in the foreground, and it looks like it's either Chrome trying to save data, or Twitch somehow realizing and they're trying to save data, and they're outputting less frames, and then eventually it catches up. We don't put things. We don't take away your things. We put them on the floor so everybody can see them. Sure. You put all my stuff on the floor and take it away. Sometimes including my body with nuclear weapons, like Doof did. Yes. Crap, I'm not out of guns, am I? Crap, I'm out of guns. Wow. But I happen to have a lot of guns on you.
Me too. I'll too.
You made me an aisle too. Excellent.
I've got 81 turrets.
Okay. And Zerdas.
Yeah.
Stone.
Do you have wool? Do you have wool?
I have Stonewall.
You have steel stone wall.
Steel.
No, he has all the wall that his Archon's been putting down.
Obsidian wool.
I have Stonewall.
All the walls have the same resistance, they just have more health points.
I feel kind of sorry for a friend of mine. He's a total Halloween freak. Still living with his parents, and 2 weeks ago, they sold all his Halloween decorations without his consent. If you're still living with your parents... If you're still living with your parents...
Isn't that what millennials have to do these days? Because they can't afford a house.
Oh, well, that's true. That's very, very true. If there depends on the age, it does. But if you're still living with your parents and they declare that you have too much shit, then it's in their house. Especially something like Halloween decorations that only get pulled out once a year. Yeah.
How bad do people do Christmas decorations?
Well, for me, it's in the same boat. He's 20.
Borderline.
Okay, fine. I sort of feel bad for him. Sort of.
Probably working on it.
But he paid for it. Still a kid, he'll get over it. Just gives you an excuse to upgrade it to better high quality crap. Sorry, decorations. No, So I have a whole bunch of power tools. One of the reasons I can do the studio stuff. I did have an upgrade planner that's obviously gone to a better place.
You don't have a ton of stones then? Stone wool?
I have stone wall.
Oh.
Which is different to stone brick wall.
Where do I get ammo?
Why can I see basic rocket part?
From the wall?
Where?
Craft. First tab.
Manufacturing?
Yep.
Let's go with that.
I don't know. Maybe you can craft it manually?
No. Made
You
in...
It's
Crafted in a rocket silo.
made in a
Yeah,
rocket
so-
silo.
They just haven't hidden the recipe. It's not
Yeah.
disabled. It's just...
Does that mean acids here?
Probably saw clear some crap out and didn't do it. Stuff got
okay.
volunteered. Yeah. Look,
We can do we can do the acid recipe. It's just a hidden recipe that we have to paste in using Factory Planner.
oh okay.
It's just...
Still 2 weeks prior. That's the real dick mood. No, nobody wants to buy Halloween decorations 2 weeks after Halloween. They all want to buy it 2 weeks before Halloween. So
Unless
Is there
they're
ammo anywhere?
prepping.
yeah, at the wall.
on the belt.
On the
On
belt
the
that goes
wall.
around the wall.
Oh, I see.
I'm making
That's about the only
there's
place.
ammo being made up there.
So yeah, I have a whole pile of power tools, and my previous place didn't have a garage for me to keep them in. My parents still said, look, we want the shit out of the garage, and I had no choice but to pick up a large majority of it and move it into my previous house, where I literally had nowhere for any of it to go, but I had to find somewhere for it to go, otherwise they were tossing it. Because, you know, they wanted to clear out their double garage, which I understood, but I literally had nowhere for it to go. I had a little 3-bedroom house with not even a shed to put a lot of power tools in. You guys have seen the photos of the studio in the work in progress. Yeah, all the crap that's hanging around is pretty much the power tools. It's all the stuff I have to keep moving around the room repeatedly. Because again, here I don't have a shed. I don't have a shed where I can put it all so I can free up the garage. So it all goes in the garage.
So you need to build you a shed.
You know. No. No. No, actually a shed you can just order. If you want to part with the money, you just order one. They're you know, tin. They go together really quickly, but they're not cheap. Any cutting grass either, monster? No, that's go to bed child's job. To get the mower out, cut the grass. Not mine. The catch is go to bed child can't be bothered doing it. The other catch is I'm pretty sure the mower's dead. Because it can't live in the garage because it's currently sort of undergoing small renovations. So it's lived a whole lot of time out in the weather.
It's fine. A little dirt and rain never hurt it.
No, it hasn't hurt at all. It just doesn't work. It's fine. It suits me 100%. I am sick of a petrol mower that works when it wants to and doesn't want to start and all the rest of it. I said, as soon as it dies, I'm just replacing it with an electric one. And so she's like, no, I'm not going to have a 240-volt cable going up to the house and somebody running over it with a mower. I'm like, if you run over it with a mower, power cuts off. It's fine. And the cord just ends up 3 inches shorter. And then you just rejoin the cable.
What about battery?
Yeah, well, that was the compromise. So, yeah. They make battery powered mowers.
Where you go.
They're more expensive and they're not as good as running 240 volt to something. 240 volt does amazing things. Shh, shut up, folks. 240 volt. 240 volt. The Americans know nothing of 240 volts. Does amazing things.
They have. The Americans have
They only
240
use
volts.
240 volts for welding.
Their system technically is 240.
I know their system.
Drying.
Do they have 415?
Huh?
Yeah, they can get it.
Wait, 3-phase.
You
They
can
can
get
get it.
3-phase.
That's
It's
what we
just
have.
not common.
Really
We
not.
have 3-phase in the data center.
Really not.
Mhm.
And my aunts had it in their workshop.
Who shovels snow? Not me. Electric robot? No, I wouldn't do electric robot.
Hello,
not
my
possible. Too many
friend.
breaks in
Stay a while
garage.
and listen.
Hooded Leet. Thank you for the
Do
follow.
you even have
Welcome.
snow?
I know 240 volt, but we don't have it. US is 240 volt. We have 220 volt. Yeah. Yeah,
Technically,
you
the
guys have got
ones that come
two.
into our house for like 480 volts.
No, in the US you got two 110 volt rails. Yes.
Yep.
They make
Well, the ones
human
that
powered
come in-
mowers too, modern versions with the old reel type. Works a treat. Oh god, like I could go to bed child to even lift a finger for that thing. Yeah, that wouldn't
No,
happen.
see, the lines that come into our neighborhoods are 480 volts. The power
Mhm.
company then takes a transformer that steps that 480 volts down to 220 volts, and that goes
And
into the
then they-
house.
And then they give you half a phase of each.
Only for non-appliance things. So, like my computer, whatever, runs off 110.
At the PowerPoint, everything's 110 except for some very rare
The wash,
items.
The dryer,
Washing machines, dryers, dishwashers,
the dryer,
ovens,
stove, ovens, yeah. Anything that requires lots of energy runs off a
but
2 volt.
those are usually also. Who cut power to what?
The wall, possibly?
JD. JD1.
JD1, yeah, the wall possibly cut power to something? Possibly? Why is the
Where are
wall having anything to do with whatever part of the power grid you're in? That's a better question.
It was a meteorite.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Why are there 6 inserter variants?
Reasons.
Why can't we use Bob's inserters?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
By those
those you
website-
can configure.
There's 6 variants to make you ask questions.
And in fact, you can just blueprint them and convert any of them into any format you want. From if you go onto another save, use Bob's inserters, and you can copy and paste that onto this server, and you'll get that configuration.
Oh, we finally
yeah,
got nanobots.
If you upgrade Planner, the long-handed inserters, they convert back to regular inserters. So, be warned.
Yep.
So yeah, we have 240 volt for everything. Nice and simple.
Yeah.
240 volt for everything. If you mentioned stove BTG,
So, yeah.
our stove. The difference is our stove. So the normal wall circuit is a 20 amp circuit at 240 volt, which is designed to have. Is it 20 amps? It is 20 amps, isn't it, Fox?
Ours are like, is it just a cooktop or a stove and an
No,
oven?
for a PowerPoint.
How
For a
many-
PowerPoint.
Combo.
How many amps do you get to the house?
That's variable.
100.
You can get.
Or like
400.
60 is our normal.
I believe you
Like
get
40 or
100
50
normally,
amps.
but
You
you
get-
can get like 400 as well.
You get 100 if you
Thanks,
want to.
Miss Sullivan.
You have to get it upgraded to 100 if you want to have electric car charging, fast charging at home.
Oh god, we don't need that. That's a runner circuit off the board. That's we don't need an upgrade behind the board or anything past that.
I'll put in a separate circuit for it.
Actually, no. I know the answer to this because
You
my
can
parents
do-
had my parents had oh, thanks for UFOs. My parents had to have the breakers that attach from the front of the house out to the power line mains changed over because they're good surface. They have a surface life of like 30 plus years. 120 amps to the house. Outside. Yeah. And then I'm sure a power circuit, wall circuit is 20 amps, and that means it's 20 amps total across all the power points in the circuit, but the cable's rated for 25 amps, and the breaker is rated for 25 amps as well. No, the
breaker
circuits,
will be
the circuits.
15.
Yeah, the breaker's 15. The circuit's rated for 10. Possibly
Yeah.
20 if you pay for extra. And then the garage I'm putting in has a 40 amp cable running down to the garage. Yes, UFOs aren't really dangerous, but I've got shields. And they are really dangerous
During
early
the
game.
day. During the day, they're fine. At night, they're dangerous.
No, so the cable's 20 amps. The total you're meant to draw off the cable is 10 amps. Right, and the breaker's 15 amps. It's a matter of getting all the numbers in the right order. And then an oven is 30 amps, has a 30 amp breaker on it, and the cable's
should
rated for
dedicate
40
one.
amps.
And they're usually dedicated.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're usually dedicated. Not always, but usually. You
It's,
might
it's,
also have a microwave or something on it.
it's dedicated to the stove, but if you've got a range hood or something above it, they'll normally run it off the same wiring because it's close. And new laws actually say that near the stove, there needs to be a dedicated switch on off in case you happen to have an electrical fire at the stove, so you can physically just flick the switch and turn off the stove. Right there, rather than having to go out to the breaker. But, you know, if you got an electrical fire at your stove, chances are the breaker's already switched, so the power's off. But yeah, like the studio has a 40 amp breaker going in. Well, 40 amp cable with a 40 amp breaker going in. And then off that, I'll run an air conditioner on a 10 amp circuit.
Radar up there.
A mixed running at 10 amps, a power at 20 amps, and the solar as well at whatever that is. That's technically power in, so technically negative.
Solar should be on a different line going back to the house.
Nope.
It's meant to connect directly to the main breaker.
Nope.
Yep.
Nope.
Yes.
Because on a separate building, the main board goes to a subboard.
It's
Yeah,
still
but
meant to go to the main board.
To run
But
one
solar
power
panels are
cable.
usually
Ooh.
DC.
No, they're meant to be able to. If a fire happens at the building, the firefighters are meant to be able to flick off the solar at the main board and break that circuit completely
Near the main board?
to the entire building.
No,
At the main board.
No, it's near the main board, not at the main board. So normally within a few feet of it, right? Unless it's on a separate building, and mine's on a separate building.
Yes, but can that solar go back to the rest of the house?
It can, but even nowadays, if
it can, then it needs to be at the main board.
Yeah, no. Modern inverters, if they don't detect AC power off the grid, they turn off straight away. So if you flick the main circuit breaker off at the house, solar will turn off. The actual inverter will go, okay, I don't have power from the grid. I'm going to stop putting power onto the grid. Which is weird.
That doesn't work, because mine works as a UPS.
How new is it?
Like in the last 4 years.
No idea.
It's specifically designed to be a backup.
Okay.
The fridge and a emergency power point will keep going.
Okay, no
for
idea.
Days.
No idea. Mine doesn't have that. Mine doesn't have that feature. It will have battery backup. Also, the inverter just got released. I don't know if it is, but I know my 3 times 1.5 millimeter square cables run fine with the 16 amp breakers and the rim power. The stove is 5 2.5 mil with a 20 amp bridge breaker. One of the phases overdraws. All 3 phases are cut off. So 1.5 mil is 10 amps with 16 amp breakers for the room. Yep. The stove is 5 times 2.5 mil. So 2.5 mil would be 30 amps, roughly. Yeah, 30 amps roughly. Probably with your stove allowed to use designed to use up to 20 with a 30. No. Yeah, with a 30 amp breaker on it, and the cable 2.5 mil can theoretically run 35 amps from memory. So I have so the solar I'm getting will not have a battery, but it can have a battery in the future. Just popped in from Aussie. Well, Aussie was meant to join us earlier, and he didn't. Oh, it looks like he's gone offline anyway. Forever Kid, how you doing, mate? My first time here, obviously. How you doing? How you doing, Forever Kid? So yeah, my solar can get a battery in the future. Batteries are not a big thing here yet in Australia. Possibly more in the future. At least that's my hope. There's currently a rebate for solar in my state where I can take a loan from the government at ultra low interest rates, I believe. I don't even think it's an interest-free loan to buy a battery for my solar system. And it's a pilot program. And I'm hoping that they push it through and they give a proper rebate for getting battery backups for solar. Because then it'll be a no-brainer. I'll be like, yep, doing it.
Where's limestone?
Good question.
How much do you need and what the hell for?
Making furnaces.
What type of furnace?
The regular one. The boring one. The vanilla one.
The stone furnace or the kiln?
You don't need them. You do not need them. They do
Oh.
not need to be automated.
You might need them for boiler.
I don't think.
Well, I don't need to automate them. I need to burn stuff.
What do you need to burn?
Resin. To make rubber.
Ah, okay.
Don't do
In other
anything
words,
else.
you wanted...
I have a battery, but it can't be used as a backup without an additional
It's only,
device.
it's only stone
Explain.
furnace, isn't it?
They need to be set up to be battery backup. If you do not have it set up to be battery backup, it will never work as battery backup.
So what's the point of the battery?
So there's battery backup and battery...
So the only point of the battery would be to you get your own solar
you can
power
use
for
it as
free,
off.
and then during peak
So you
power,
can use it
it.
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save the energy of the day to use the night. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So in the last, I don't know how many, well, in the last 3 years here, I think we've only lost power half a dozen times. For
Variant power's
for
rather good.
a couple of hours as well. Right? You know, there have been big natural disasters where, well, actually, in the last house, I didn't have power for 5 days during a big disaster, which was a nightmare. Absolute nightmare.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while
Very
and
good. Thank you for the
listen.
follow. Power stable. Yeah, it's pretty stable here, but same story. If I'm going to have a battery, I will crap followers. Hey, Fox. Got a machine gun. Here's my sub. Thank you so much. That's a follow. It's halfway to a sub. Subs make nukes go off. Followers just bring biters.
Why can't my Patreon subscription do something?
Because it doesn't renew. If you do a one-off Patreon,
It does renew.
well, it doesn't renew in the way that I get a notification every month.
Definitely comes out of my bank account every month.
Well, it would also pop up on the 1st or the 2nd, right? At some time, probably when I'm not streaming. I have to buy 1 kilowatt for €33, but can only sell the power back at €9. That's better rates than what we get in Australia. Much better. We're buying power at 80 something cents, and I sell it back
Good
at
prices.
potentially. Actually, Fox could probably answer this better than I can. What do you sell power back to the grid for?
No bloody idea off the top of my head.
Okay. I think I can get as high as 11 cents. So I'm buying the power for more than what you're paying. I'm getting paid way less to put it back on the grid. Lovely French nuclear power plant and power and cross connectors. My We have some nuclear power here, but we have a lot more coal and a lot more gas.
No, we don't.
I thought we did.
Nope.
I thought you had to get rid of your coal power.
We have.
You're funny. You know,
ScoMo wants to build another. What
No.
is it? 8 more plants or something?
No, then you'll be in the shape that the U.S. is in, where you every time you have a natural disaster, you run out of power.
Hang on. Didn't Texas have a natural disaster where it
Yeah.
got too cold and
Yeah, everything froze, and then everybody was out of power.
how did nuclear power plants freeze? But okay.
No, they don't
Quite
have
easy.
nuclear power
The
plants.
inlets to them freeze. So
I
with
pay
large
8
power plants,
cents per kilowatt hour in the US. Dude, you suck. This is where all the GPUs went. To the US where they can mine for cheap. Yeah, no, we had... I think we've had 8 new power plants get approved or built in the last 12 months. And they're all natural gas or coal. Yes.
Who's that big solar battery?
Victoria.
Okay.
Yes,
That
who
would make
also
no
runs
sense,
on natural
Victoria.
gas power. A lot of natural gas power. They also have a hydro dam. But the
And a lot of it wasn't on the generation side; it was the infrastructure itself that was falling apart.
It's
All the
silly.
transformers.
Thanks a
and-
lot.
I thought part of the problem in Texas was literally inlets freezing.
It might have been to some extent, but it was mostly just failing infrastructure.
Yeah, infrastructure not designed to have such a cold snap.
Yeah,
Since
that's
you talk about
infrastructure
batteries
is
and
like
solar,
50, 60
I
years old.
posted one picture of a battery that more or less failed and expanded itself after a lot of time.
Yeah, I'm putting the battery outside.
May be a better choice.
Yeah, I have the option to put it in the studio, but I'm putting it outside.
If they whine,
Yeah, I know.
you will always have cable wine with them.
Yeah, I know. This is why it's gonna go outside.
Have fun.
Look, it's a future thing, and one of the reasons. So, the quote that I got given did include a nice inverter that would have done everything I wanted, but during my research, I found out, hey, they're just bringing out a brand new inverter, and the new inverter handles the new batteries and has other features included, ready to go. It's a little bit smarter. It can do a little bit more home automation stuff.
That's a downside.
It can be configured with Zigbee's things, and I can have them auto turn on and off. And this is what brought a Zigbee question earlier in the studio chat. Where the hell's landfill? Landfill. Copy. Paste. And then after through all my research, I'm like, I probably don't want Zigbee anything running. But we'll jump those hurdles later. It has the features, more importantly, has the capacity for the better battery to be hooked up easily. Whereas the old one could have had a battery, but it was difficult. So yeah, I think it was a $120 upgrade to go to the next one, because actually it's like, I'm interested in this. What price? And they're like, it's not released. I'm like, I chatted to the distributor yesterday. It's released. Can you get me a price? Distributor? Manufacturer. I chatted to the manufacturer yesterday because their website sucked and they couldn't give me any details. So I rang them. And yeah, they got back to me a day or two later with a price for the thing. And I'm like, cool, great. All right, let's upgrade it. $120 is nothing compared to... What's the price? $7,000? has a photo. Has a photo. I have a crashed PC. Oh!
JD Plays is being dropped.
Yeah, the GPU just blew up. We still there, chat? I got no idea.
We're gonna. Oh, I can hear you.
Yeah, but is Twitch still running?
It's got a
No.
wheel.
Which side?
Who's running?
We'll do them powerballs. Okay, what do I need for this stupid thing? Glass, stone brick. Well, how do you need stone brick for signals?
I don't know. Keep them planted to the ground? No idea. What's this fish?
I saw glass somewhere.
Is this? Oh, copper. There's no copper coming this way.
And that was supposed to be a blacklist, right? Yeah. And the other one was the same thing.
Yeah, DirectX error, device removed. Reason DirectX error, device reset.